Hello, Kitland. Ack, welcome in. Does anybody remember what I was doing last stream? How are you holding up, Kitland? I have no inventory space. Like at all. Let's go ahead and turn a couple of these into bandages. That didn't help my inventory situation. Oh, hell yeah. A buddy of mine's classes are ending in about a week. I'd imagine it's similar. For most folks, I would like to continue my education. But ain't nobody got time for that. Just gonna get rid of that. I could probably just eat these 4 amaranth. My goodness, early game inventory management is a pain in the arse. I don't know, I'm picking up copper bits. My boat is pretty damn far from here. Who knows? Perhaps once you're out of school, you can use this time to get into vintage story. If you ignore that I've modded the hell out of this game is even good without mods. With a lantern? Ah, it's busted. Can I get an F in chat for that lantern? Oh, coal. Some pants. Put those on. Bone meal. Oh, halite. I don't need halite for salt. No, but if I did, that would be a damn good find. Hello, Vicar. Am I gonna get murdered if I go in there? Is that a quern? I think this might be safe. Alright, I'm going in. Can't open that. Oh, that is indeed a quern. I want that. I also want to not be murdered. Ah, nothing in there at all. There's a book. Gosh, I need inventory space. We gotta get Vicar in this game. Well, yeah, there's a chance it would. However, if you go into settings, come over here, and go to absolute minimum. Give it a second. There we go. As weird as it sounds, I actually do really like this art style. The extremely low graphics are very Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation. Like, maybe not if I was streaming it, but I'd play the game like this. Oh, rope. And a wooden toggle. Oh, fuck. I only just realized that this is a windmill. That's why there's a quern down there, and that's why there's all these windmill parts. I might be stupid. Settings. Let's go ahead and turn this back up to very high. Oh, hello, Radiative. I actually meant to go live a little bit earlier than I did. But if I said that I had any amount of control over my life, I would be lying. I don't want any of this stuff. Busted. I think this used to be a little farm. Like, there's a chance that these little guys were chicken coops. I mean, of course, this is a windmill. What do I not want? Let's go ahead and eat this amaranth grain. Probably don't care about the potatoes as well. Is it more... Well, Bedrock Minecraft is not really resource intensive at all, considering how small your worlds can be. So I'm going to say definitely more. Also, this game doesn't have anything like Sodium yet, where you can just make it run even better. At least I don't think this game's got anything like Sodium. Very aged. Yeah, I'd say. Can't seem to break it. would I probably have to break out an axe, which I'm willing to do. Go ahead and just put my... What do I have that I can just drop? Well, let's eat all these grains. Those cattails, probably just drop those. Go ahead and conjure an axe. I'm out here looking for peanuts. Yeah. I mean, games like this will run on slightly lower-end PCs. But you really do want to just run it on like a good PC so you can assault it with mods. Whoop. There we go. Yoink. I probably don't want the rotten logs, but the very aged. Oh shit, I don't have an inventory space for the log. Couldn't throw that down. Let's see here. Can I cut? It's an ingredient for beams, and that's it. Alright. Still, I like how it looks. I probably wouldn't want to build your house out of rotten logs. I'm willing to bet that windmill is not something I can actually take with me. I like the rusty chains. It's not looking like I can pick up the chains either. Oh, what's this? Scrap mace. I'm just gonna put that back down. Ooh, a broken anvil. Not very helpful. Can't pick up the book. Alright, I might have to just leave. Does not look like there's anything here for me. Kinda cool that there aren't like a shit ton of monsters, though. Normally when I walk up to a ruin, it's just full of monsters. Oh shit, it looks like there's a little ruined town over here, too. So it's a bad idea to carry your lantern in your offhand, like I am doing, when the sun's out, because it makes you hungry faster. Well, but nobody said I wasn't stupid. Well, there's a boar, which is likely to attack me. Yep, the boar's already gone hostile. Ow. Come on. Ow. Axes are not intended to be used as weapons. Get back here. Don't start a fight you can't finish. And it's dead. Do. Oh dang, a 25 stream streak. Kicking butt there, Vicar. Alright. I want that animal fat, but I do not have the backpack space for it. Let's go ahead and heal up so I don't die, and then continue looking around. Honestly, it'd be pretty embarrassing to die. Well, axes are actually really dang good weapons. But not in Vintage Story. These axes are clearly designed for felling wood. There we go, it's probably enough. Let's take out my spear, which admittedly I should have used. Better range. Whoop. Weird. Little ladder that leads nowhere. You know what I should be collecting, but haven't been? Are torch holders. Hello. That's a full-ass barrel. Can I open this? No, apparently. Aged short bed. Supposedly there's a compact skeleton here. I'm not calling the game a liar. But I'm not seeing a skeleton. Oh, there's an animal rib cage. 1 second. Oh, that would be my buddy Biddy Bat Arts. I've actually got the kind of hard to see, but you can see that watermark there. Woo! Put that back where it was, and then hide it again. It is good art. The person working on my Twitch emote has once again gone silent, but I'm not one to rush folks. Ghosting somebody on a commission is a bit unprofessional if they've already paid for it for sure, but I haven't yet. There we go. I don't need those. If I break this, is there anything in it? Oh, no, there's not. Alright. Let's go ahead and check this last house. I guess there's more than just the one last house. Oh. Drifter, but it's a surface guy. Come here, buddy. Get out of the fucking house. Oh, there's more than one of you. Whoa there. I'm not entirely sure why that didn't hit me, actually. Come on. Stop walking away slowly. They're trying to get a certain distance away so they can start throwing rocks. Which they will do point blank, like it just did. Alright. Pig, if you want to live, leave me alone. I'm just looking around. Alright. I don't know what those drifters were doing in here. Yeah, not a lot of treasure. Kind of want the scribe table. Although I'm too short to see over the desk. It's gonna require a lot of clicking. Do. Oh hey, I got a notification on Blue Sky. Although Blue Sky is like, we're not gonna tell you what. Good fucking luck, nerd. Alright. Go to my profile. Oh, apparently it's not in my likes, even though it is the one post I ever liked. Copy link. Gotta find out which one of these is actually YouTube. Boom. Boom. There we go. Also, I finally got my Discord up and running. It's still a big work in progress. And copy a link to that. Boom. Boom. That second link is my community Discord. If you are interested, you will need to be manually let in. Right? It kind of sucks for now, but like I said, we're still working on it. My community Discord isn't going to suck forever, hopefully. Are those more ruins? I think these are actually different ruins. Yeah, this isn't where I did my profile picture. Well, not profile picture, thumbnail. Can never have enough bony soil, I suppose, unless I get a full stack, in which case it'll take up more space than it already is. What are you, ore? Don't care. Seed? Definitely care. Soybeans. Forage. And food. I'll just eat whatever this is raw. I'm on that paleo diet. I don't think that paleo is just running around eating things you find raw on the ground. Yeah, it's the Paleolithic. That's how our ancestors ate. Just whatever the fuck they could find. I think in a lot of ways that's true, but maybe not to this exact extent. They were also hunters. Delicious. Well, since I've already got... Oh, hey. So this is a well. I don't know why they built it underwater in a lake. Funny place to build it. Although my world does have a lot more water than yours will, unless you go with similar settings. Is there a reason why I can't dive down there? Come on, give me the bony soil. I gotta get this game for Vicar. There is not a necromancy mod yet. But there is a skeleton player model. So I'd just have to get the skeleton player model and have Vicar be a skeleton and do my chores for me. Alright, it's getting late. Already been in here. Alright, that's probably all there is to explore. Oh, almost left this behind. What I need to do is find more basalt ruins. I think I've found one basalt ruin. But there's a lot of cool stone types you can only find in ruins. So if I can find basalt or limestone ruins, I need to be marking those on the map so I can come back and loot them for all they're worth. Also, since I've got 7 soybean seeds on me anyway. Hello. Oh, it's a hyena. I'm standing really weird. Could you not? This is actually the first time I've been bothered by one of these assholes in this entire save. This save is only like 4 hours old, but you get my point. Come on. A volley do take extra fire damage now. So letting that thing hit me would be a bad idea. What do you have? Fuck all. Bye. Should probably start collecting soybean seeds. Soybeans aren't useless, so I'll allow myself to collect a stack of them. Okay, good, the hyena's moving. I was kind of worried about it. It looked like it was aura farming. Ooh, ebony! I do not have the space to be picking up an ebony tree seed. But I want one. No, it'll be a waste of my time. I can just use my magic in the future to reset seeds until I get ebony trees. This weird fern tree. I saw it and I'm like, oh shit, that's a tall ass bowthorn. Give me a second. Ack. What, you don't want a copy of this game so that you can do my chores for me? I should probably make my way back to my boat. Hello? Anything in this small cave? Right, I should start heading back. Surely I'm far enough south to find peanuts. Why haven't I? And possibly not the right environment? I'd also like pineapples. But I regularly forget pineapples exist. So you can bet that I don't often find the seeds. And pineapples also aren't good for a whole lot. But where I'm living, I'll be able to grow them in the summer, so I might as well. Any caravans around here? Doesn't look like it. We'd be able to see them out as like a light in the distance. Yeah, soybeans are pretty good. Oh, you can make soy milk with expanded foods. Which, if you don't have access to milk yet, is an alright way to get dairy satiety. Very minimal. But honestly, I don't think that soy milk works like regular milk. Normally they gotta add shit like calcium to it. So having some strange restrictions are fine. Alright, I don't think I'm going to find peanuts at this level of light. Probably should have given myself a bed, but if I did, I would not have it on me. All of the beds in those houses aren't usable anyway. Whoop. As long as I'm not cornered by a panda, which are for some reason aggressive. Whoop. Might be able to find peanuts over here. That is if I can even find a good way up the mountain. Oh, drifters and some birds. I'm separating those birds from their family, but what else is new? Oat milk's alright. Cashew milk is also decent, although with how expensive cashew milk is, you'd want it to be at least like 4 times as good as almond milk. Do I have any blocks? Not, but I'm just able and willing to get rid of. Oh, what is this? Quartz? Usually is. Usually is. Some papyrus. There's a big-ass hole in the ground. I didn't immediately fall into the hole in the ground. Know what we call that? Character growth. Alright, good, I'm not muted. What are you? That's just flint. Lots of quartz. Finding peanuts would probably be easier if I could fucking see. I get that nighttime can be dark. But what if we just had some environmental darkness? Hello, Pocket. Like in Lord of the Rings, night is bright as shit. I bet you Pocket would use the skeleton player model and then act as one of my skeletal minions. Good. This terrain is not really where I want to be at night. I can't see any of these death pits, and if I can't see the death pits, I definitely can't see any peanuts. Yeah, Vintage Story is pretty damn dark. Nighttime in real life is much more visible than this. Oh, got some silly birds in the area. Yeah, I'm not gonna find any peanuts up on these hills. Honestly, I should probably just start heading back to my boat. Whoop. It's a good thing Avalia are such good climbers. Doo-doo. I know there's water below me, but I don't know how far below me. I think I can see it. Nope, still took fall damage. I guess the water didn't slow me down at all. Although depending on how you hit the water, it's pretty much like hitting concrete. That's concrete, baby! I'm gonna have to climb back out anyway. As I make my head. Oof, the streams are lagging for you again? I'm just glad I figured out the memory leak issue. I like this game, and watching it stutter every like 5 seconds because it's trying to use 20 gigs of RAM for some reason. That's not the best light for the game to be displayed in. Whoop. I like those birds. I don't know what they're called. But the game still has a memory leak issue. 1.21.6 is on its way. But 1.21.5, which is what we're on, has this strange issue where if you save the game, go to the main menu, and then load another save, it tries to like load both saves at the same time and in such a weird way. Couldn't tell you why it's doing it. But if you're like me, and you save, quit, and load another save like every 5 minutes, the game starts trying to use as many as like 30 gigs of RAM, which it does not need. Memory leak is where a game does not save and stop, like close things properly. So memory just kind of keeps overflowing. Whoop-a-bo. There is a game about collecting carrots in a basket that causes a memory leak. But I think, like, it's doing it on purpose, which is a weird thing for a game to do. Ooh, a really small cave. What is this? Shale. We got some flint in shale. Honestly, at this point, I should have just dropped everything I have, made a straw bedroll, and gone the fuck to sleep. What are the lyrics to Don't Forget? When the light is getting low and the shadows start to grow and everything you know seems like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul. I think I'm missing a couple lines. Something about the cold. My cankles! Is this a survivable drop? I have no fucking idea. It's almost like I shouldn't be jumping down very likely death chasms. I mean, I can see on my map that there's water down there, but how far down there? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm totally fine. Unpunished. Yeah, this water would not have stopped my fall. I did get the lyrics off of it. Well, considering I'm going from memory, I would say I was probably close. I don't know how close. Probably not very close at all. Pretty close, though. Hell yeah. Oh, I want to collect soybeans. But something's trying to kill me. I swear you can't have shit in Detroit. I don't know why everywhere is Detroit. No dang. I'm gonna start starving if I don't consume more raw food. Also, I don't know why my throat is all phlegmy. How are you doing, Radiative? Is the Voices of the Void 0.9 out yet? I'm guessing it's not. Somebody's probably going to tell me when 0.9 fully releases. I'm excited for 0.9. I still haven't watched the trailer. Somebody sent me the trailer. But they didn't watch it either. Actually, Biddy Bat Arts, the person who did that Art of Maya Volley, sent me the trailer for 0.9 that neither of us have watched. I don't think that Biddy Bat Arts has any issue, or any interest. Ow! That dog bit me. Oh, well, no wonder there's a puppy here. The dogs are simply in defense mode. Do you mind? I don't want to kill you, because you're a parent, but if I have to survive, I'll do it. Murder, murder, murder. I'll have to cough again. No, it's already out. Why did nobody tell me? Somebody told me that it was out on, like, unstable build. It's been out for like 2 weeks. What the hell are we doing playing Vintage Story? Except that I really like this game and felt like playing it. Well, that just means that next stream has got to be Voices of the Void. I kind of want one of these puppies. Problem is, you can't tame them. So, like, even if I went through the trouble of kidnapping the hyena. Kidnapping, I don't know what I said. As soon as the hyena turned into an adult, it would just be hostile to me. There is a mod for taming wolves, but I do not believe it lets you tame the hyenas. Would be pretty based if it did. What is a hyena but like a cat running on dog hardware that's got a good sense of humor? You know, if it's fully out? Yeah, if it's out, I'll definitely play it. If it's like out on early access or whatever, like the unstable build, I'll probably still end up getting it. Uh-oh. Almost fell down that cave. Well, let's see what's in this cave. Hello? Bunch of quartz. Whoop. Alright, let's sleep for at least a couple hours in this traveler's cart. Ooh, better entrance to the cave. Oh, and I hear a goat. The greatest of all time. I don't know if I know anybody that's got a hyena sona. And if I do, they haven't brought it up. Did you hear that Bowthorn just shoot at me? What a dick! Excuse me. Let's not space out and sleep longer than we have to. Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake up! Stop sleeping! It says press shift to get out of bed. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, it's the Bowthorn. What is your name, by the way? I can't talk to you while holding turnips. Oh, yeah, it's a friendly face. I think I might still be dreaming. What have you got for sale, stranger? Your name is Robert, the furniture trader. Hyenas are an interesting choice. I'm sure that anybody out here using a hyena sona is probably an interesting person. I ran into somebody on Tumblr whose sona is one of those like African painted dogs. Well, those are neat animals too. Boom. I don't need these. You cannot eat soybeans raw. I do have my a volley mascot. I don't have a proper fursona. Although I do think it is a lot funnier using a volley mascot and just simply not identifying as a furry of any kind. Ooh, a big ruin that's probably going to get me killed. Let's go need all this rice raw. I'm no longer hungry. I just hope that by the time I do get everything I'm down here looking for and start heading home, I'll be able to forage for food. Alright. So this seems like the kind of place. Oh, yep. That's a corrupted drifter. And I'm seeing some high-level Bowthorns. So this is not a safe place to be. But it does seem like an interesting ruin to explore. Probably gonna have to put it on a rain check and come back when I've got armor. Are you cassava? Oh no, it's just turnips. What do I have that I don't care about? Pretty much nothing at this point. I gotta head back to my house. Or my boat. Cannot type? Oh, that's okay, I can't read. Corruption from Terraria? No, this game doesn't have any weird... Are those peanuts? Hell yeah, they are. I don't have anything I really want to get rid of. But I've got a lot of shit. And peanuts are also good eating. So let's go ahead and eat these raw. So I can pick up any peanuts that drop. Does tell me I'm in the right spot for peanuts. If I can get 16 seeds, I'll have everything I need and can head back. I think I hear a Bowthorn. That turkey's making some strange noises. Well, purple is my favorite color. The material I plan on making my countertops out of is called netherite. Not like in Minecraft. It's this really cool dark purple stone. When the light is getting low and the shadows start to grow. still don't know the words. I do know, don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Those are probably the most important things. Also, there's no way I'm singing it on key. Alright, have fun on your walk. Honestly, I'm just hoping that, like, by the time we do get Deltarune Chapter 6, I'm in a home I can comfortably live in for a couple of years. Landlord is still trying to sell this one. And there is no insecurity quite like housing insecurity to really make it hard to, like, be excited about shit. And having been homeless for 9 months in the past, I'm not going to put up with that again. There are options available to me if I am desperate enough to take them. But all of them would probably put a hampering on my streaming career. I could move back in with my father. Like, I'd rather not. But the option has been put out for me. But they sleep during the night like weirdos, which is when I stream. So that would cause problems. And while technically, if I moved in with my sister, I would not be limited on when I can stream. There are way too many people in that house already. I want the onion. R/ ate the onion. Where do peanut seeds actually spawn? Don't forget, it's from Deltarune. It's a Toby Fox thing. It's a pretty good song. Do. It's really cute. Although honestly, I prefer the darkness, so I don't know what that's about. Oh shit, is it Deltarune 5? Well, we know when Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out. I don't know why I'm talking about Deltarune Chapter 6. I've only played 4. Well, actually, I played all of them up to 4. But Deltarune is like a really cute game. I'm excited for more of it. I hope we get more Krause shipping. Although I do think that Chris and Susie would make a better couple. I do not think that Chris and Noelle would work at all. But I could see, like, a really interesting polycule forming. Where just everybody is dating Susie. I need more peanuts. Peanuts. Oops, birthday. I'm going to have to catch some birds. What kind of birds do we want to raise this time? Hello, the man! I wonder where to even find peanuts. No, I know where to find peanuts. Pineapple. I'm walking around with 8 peanut seeds, and I'm like, where the fuck does one even find peanuts? I've had pineapple seeds in the past, but they were gifted to me. I don't know where to find them. Now, I'm pretty open about being eroes, but I am technically QPR romantic. Not in the sense that I would ever date, or even probably enter a QPR. But I would probably be willing to infiltrate a polycule, where everyone's just dating each other and I'm just kind of there. And they don't kick me out because I'm paying rent and doing chores. But they're like, who the fuck is this loser even actually dating? And I'm like, nobody, suckers. Yeah. We just got like this tumbleweed of romances. And then that one eroes weirdo that's just kind of there. I'm like, so who are you actually dating? And I'm like, oh, nobody, but I do the dishes, so they let me stay. And they're like, you know what? Based. Are those cows or bears? Actually, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. I swear I just saw a little ember. Oh, hello there, little cow. That one's a bull. Those ones are both bulls. Actually, that's not uncommon to just find multiple bulls hanging out, and not a single cow. Which is fine. I'm happy for them. This kind of looks like somewhere you would maybe find pineapples. Just cows in disguise. True. Like Otis from back in the barnyard. It's a lot of angry boars. Any of you folks know where I can find pineapples? Why are they all chasing me? I know that they're coded to, like, chase people away from the piglets. But they chase you so far away from the piglets that you effectively just orphan the piglets, because the pigs will not make their way back to them. Like, I get what they're doing, I'm just saying they're doing it in the most stupid possible way. Also, I'm not finding any pineapples. I would like to get that rice, but I am being chased. And when there's a bunch of pigs trying to kill you, is probably not the best time to stop and try to pick up rice. Two-nut W. No. Well, I'm not immediately seeing any hostile creatures out here. That's like 4 torch holders. What do I not care about? There's really nothing in here I want to throw. I guess I can scarf down several raw turnips and potatoes. I'm scarfing around. Like 2 years, but apparently only 6 months. There are some people that just kind of end up in your life, and then it feels like you've known them your entire life. Well, there's an empty sarcophagus. Do you know what that means? Free bed. Oh, great, there's both ones in here. Come on, both ones. You come to me. I'm not falling for that shit. I just want to explore the tomb. It does look like there's like a full sarcophagus. Or not sarcophagus. Oh, an entire fucking aged log tree. I'm probably gonna have to come back here and loot the place. Oh, I do not have the inventory space. I'll have to be looting it now. Hello there. What is your name? Kind of you to ask. Stretch. You got any food, Stretch? Mark. Ancient tomb. Loot later. Actually, you know what? Shut up, Stretch. I'm thinking. There we go. L8er. We'll make it bright pink. And for some reason have a little house. There we go. Although, I'm not doing anything else. What am I doing trying to eat all these? I'll eat these 2 peanuts first. Super filling. Let's go back. If I die, I just got a really annoying run back to my boat. I'm joking. If I die this far away from my boat, I'm just flying or teleporting back to it. Food vessel. Alright, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but where'd that drifter go? Or not drifter. Forage. Ooh, ox blood. More pants? With a name like Oxblood, I kind of want the thing itself. Some kind of belt. Alchemist belt? Hell yeah, I'll put that on. Oh, I'm wearing the superior belt of haste. Which makes the alchemist belt worse. Looks cool, though. Maybe if they fixed it to where vanity was like, instead of being able to hide and unhide your clothes. Alright, don't need 8 more of those. What type of grain is this? Spelt. You know what? I'd rather have those grains than 3 seeds. Oh, what's in here? More gears. I will need a lot of those gears eventually. Noble pants. Yeah, why not? I'll wear the purple pants. Purple is the best color. Well, I'm not actually wearing it visibly. So if I put this on, it is a belt. Although I do like the alchemist belt. I kind of want it. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, Radiative. Whack. If I ever take, like, 2 months off work or something, we'll have to play some multiplayer Voices of the Void. I don't think the mod's up to date, but sure would be cool if it was. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. 'Tis a dangerous place out here. Ow. Wow, what's up, buddy? I'm just gonna nap in your bed and somehow eat grain in my sleep. Oh, need to eat more grain in my sleep. Welcome back, Pocket. Do you know anybody with a hyena persona? I don't know if you were still here when we were having that conversation. Alright, I gotta find more peanuts. Peanuts. Although the more time I waste out here looking for peanuts, the more time I'm wasting not growing the 8 peanut seeds I've already got. Oh, I hear goats. Bye, goats. Oh, they've got a little baby goat. I was asking if you knew anybody with a hyena persona. A yin, if you would. Oh my goodness, look at the little baby. A yin sona. A yona. Too soft. I mean, I wasn't looking for any, like, specific folks. I was just asking if you did. This would be a pretty shitty place to get cornered by a bear somehow. It would be cool if you could tame the yins, though. Help! Why can't I squeeze through here? I should be able to. I hear bees, which is not what I'm looking for. I'm in here looking for pineapples. If I know anything about pineapples, it's that they grow in bamboo forests. Obviously, that's not true. Although I think bamboo grows just fine in Hawaii, and when I think pineapples, I think Hawaii. Dole did a lot of damage. Yeah. Yins have toe beans. Oop. Some more aggressive-ass pigs. Y'all, I'm just looking for food. Excuse me. Do you think I'll find peanuts in a cave? Don't answer that. I'm going in the cave regardless. Bye, nerds. I might have to settle for 8 peanuts. And I've found 0 pineapples. Although I wouldn't be able to bring them home at this point if I did. Nothing. Was that a deer? Come here. You're very dear to me. You don't eat Hungry Jacks? Why is there an apple tree here? Surely I'm so far south that tree will never see a winter and therefore will never be able to produce fruit. I feel like I'm just retracing my steps, and unlikely to find peanut seeds, unless they're down here. Peanuts? Probably no peanuts. Pineapple's actually pretty good. I would still rather that Hawaii has its independence than have pineapples. I propose land back. Oh, good. I'm just over here trying to harvest some rice. And then this rift is like, what if we made that really hard for you? Spelt. Must eat. Oh, great, there's a bowthorn. There it is. Oh, good, there's more than one. Now. I don't want to be standing still for too long. One dead. Being chased by a shiver. This is a lot of work for some rice. The rice isn't even something that I want long term. I'm just planning on eating it now. Peanuts are the real goal. But I think I've already got the peanuts that were obvious. Oh, hello, Scrimblow. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on my survival, so I didn't see you come in. How you doing? I don't suppose you know where to find pineapples, do ya? That's a weird-looking landmass. It's not gonna help me find pineapples, but let's go, take a gander at that thing. Uh-oh. Oh, so I said but I'm totally fine, don't worry about it. I seem to have sprinted right over that big gap. That's a weird looking, Well, first of all, it's floating, so that's pretty strange. It's kind of neat looking. Don't even know what you would call that. Of course, it has no basis in reality, on account of the whole floating thing. Whoop. Alright, y'all, say something if you see more peanuts. Because I'm blind. Also, who is Sog? And what is Sog forbidding? I am on the wrong side of this hilly terrain. Actually, there are multiple reasons why getting back to my boat is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Farewell, Scrimblow. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, by the way, Scrimblow, I've got a Discord now. I mean, I've had it for a while, but it's actually open. If you're still here. Whoop. Nope. Nope. There we go. What are these? Carrots? Do I have white currant on me? Sog-based vocabulary? It's totally fair. Is there like a cult around it? Like Sogism or something? Give me this. Are there any Sogistic monks? What are you? Nope, that's just oak. You know what I'm probably not going to find up here on these hills? Peanuts. I suppose it's possible I find pineapples. I actually don't know how to find pineapples at all. Uh-oh. Never mind, I'm totally fine. Unpunished. Not red currant. Last I checked, red currant aren't pineapples. Oh, is this red wine cap? It is. I'm not at a point where I can start growing mushrooms, but I'm probably going to just grow black trumpets. And maybe a white oyster. Much like my berries, I'll go with a black and white theme. The most goth of all foods. Oop. Nope, just carrots. What did I do? I've got a lot of carrot seeds in my cart. Or my boat. No carrot seeds on me, though. Which means I probably shouldn't collect those. Oh, good. Sentries. Onions. Doo-doo. That's my boat. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is not a good place to be hiding. Apparently my boat was really close to... Oh, shit. I don't know how I didn't take any fall damage. I'm not here to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm gonna have to get out of here, though. Boom. Let's go. Well, I have to do something about my mana. I can't just keep using that wand to regenerate it. There are ways to regenerate mana, but they're all a pretty big pain in the ass. The alchemy mod that I'm using used to have a mana potion. It does not currently. I'm hoping that once these mods all start to work together well again, that the mana potion is re-added. Alright. Let's go ahead and boom, boom, boom. This isn't what I wanted. Get the fuck out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I summoned a shovel. I think it says right there, shovel. No, I did actually summon to the shovel this time. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Bye, shovel. Have a wonderful time. Hopefully that puppy is an orphan. Weird thing to say. Last thing I want to do is be attacked by a puppy. Whoops. Let's get out to see a tiny bit and then sort out my inventory. Soggisms. That is fair. Admittedly, the people I hang out with start talking like me, but I speak a little bit more strangely. Let's say outside of the internet. The most wild thing that I say that I've ever heard somebody else say was after dropping something. He shouted, "Fuck you, gravity, you're not my real dad." And I'm like, thank goodness somebody finally picked that up. That's like the weirdest possible thing you can say, and I'm glad somebody else is doing it now, too. No room in there for my soybean seeds. Smack those there. That's not quite a full stack, but it is close enough for government work. Right. Oh, let's go ahead and sail around this island. Might want to flip a Yui and go around the other way, since that is where I found peanuts. I say and then I don't. Gadzooks! Well, Gadzooks is fun to say. Another thing that I say that people have started picking up on is Drain the Lizard. Drain the Lizard is fun. I might not have explored whatever the fuck that is. Unless I did. Who knows? Everything looks different on the map than it does at ground level. What's funny, though, is that the first person I ever heard say Drain the Lizard was this old dude, like, in his 70s. So I heard him say it, and I'm like, alright, and I'll start saying that, too. Why not? And it's coming back. Everybody will be draining the lizard. Ooh, bauxite. I don't even like bauxite. But it is fun to see on the map. Such a bright red-orange. Boom, boom, boom. To find pineapples. Go away mod or AI overview. There has to be a way to disable that. Oh, they cannot be eaten with a knife. Fruit nutrition via seeds, temperature. Alright, so apparently they are pretty likely to be found in bamboo forests. But any bamboo forest only has a 9% chance of containing pineapples. Yeah. I do often answer how am I doing with I'm old and tired. Like, I'm only 30, but I'm like a really old 30. Ooh, shale sand. I've also got more space for amaranth. Oh, this pomegranate tree just grew in front of me. Pomegranates are a huge pain in the ass to eat, but one of my favorite fruit IRL. Such a unique flavor. Right, probably not going to find peanuts on these darker bits. Although I'm pretty sure I've found peanuts in this exact environment before. I'm definitely not going to find pineapples. But I've pretty much resolved myself to only ever going to find pineapples inside of, like, a tree. And like I said, pineapples aren't even that good. Why am I slowly losing the ability to breathe through my nose? That makes no sense. I was fine earlier, and then I start streaming, and then my body's like, you know what'd be funny is if your sinuses closed up. And then I'm like, you know what'd be great is if that didn't happen. And then my sinuses said, can't hear you, we're busy closing up. Nope. I just want to break the plant, please. That's 2 for 2 on the amaranth seeds just jumping to their death for some reason. I suppose the amaranth somehow knew I didn't actually appreciate it. Nope, can't get through that way. Small dog. Small dog is better than being called ankle biter, that's for sure. No, we had a dog. I can't even remember this poor dog's name. No, we just ended up calling him Underfoot. Because the poor little guy was just constantly walking under your feet as you were trying to walk. And it's one of those things, it's like, I do not want to step on you. Wherever you picked up this habit, cease. Just walk beside me. Alright. 6 foot. I'm 5'11", but I tell everyone I'm 5'9". The difference isn't that great. People who are around my height often lie about being higher than they or taller than they actually are. And 5'9" is 69 inches exactly. And 69, kind of want this. Yoink. 6'9" is a funny number. Not 6'9". 69 inches is a funny number. There we go. I'm losing my ability to think, as I'm losing my ability to breathe. Might have to take a bathroom break at some point and put on some Vicks Vapor Rub. Tell my sinuses, not today, Satan. Termites. Termites are not a very good source of food. But they are everywhere and free, so... Yep. Dogs are great, but I would be lying if I said they weren't also a little bit stupid. Love them, though. Although you could have, like, the smartest dog in the world. Oh, breadfruit. Without mods, breadfruit is one of 2 ways to make vodka in this game, the other being cassava. I do have mods, though. So I can make potato vodka, which is what I drink in real life. I'm not an alcoholic, mind you. But when I do drink, which is rare, I only drink the hard stuff. Shots, 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 shots. Every pony... I'm sorry. I just ruined an otherwise normal moment by saying every pony instead of everybody. Honestly, it's harmless fun. Whoop. Whoop. I'm doing a bad job of walking around this tiny-ass tree. Get out of the ground. Every creature in the club's getting tipsy. Oh, whoops. So a man walks up to a horse in the bar, and then the bar is like, why the long horse? Where the fuck are my peanuts? These nuts are hiding from me. Right? If people are only half paying attention, you could probably get away with saying every pony in conversation. I don't know why I would do that. Honestly, bronies have been made fun of enough. Although you can do it in a way that's not malicious, probably. If you're doing it to piss somebody off, it's probably at least a little bit malicious. So I don't know, it's going to depend. Look how lush and green this environment is. And yet I've not found any fucking crops of any kind. Based on the color of the soil, not only should I definitely be able to find peanuts around here, I'm not finding anything. Could be that the hilly terrain is just ruining generation. Stuff could be. Ooh, sandstone sand. The floor here is made of floor. What was I talking about? Yeah, it could be that crops are generating on top of the hills. Moo. I don't think I do anything too fun with my speech. I do purposely mispronounce bury. I pronounce it how it's spelled. Gonna look at that word and tell me that it's berry? No, thank you. I mean, sure, Barry will save you if you're playing as Jill. What if you're playing as Chris? Barry will just let you get turned into a Chris sandwich. Oh, there. Alright, full disclosure. I've never actually beat the first Silent Hill game. Even though it was one of only a few games I did have for the PlayStation 1. Or not Silent Hill, Resident Evil. I did beat Silent Hill. Resident Evil Director's Cut. Maybe the director should cut to me not finishing the game. Ha 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 ha. That's too much bamboo. Bury, B-U-R-Y. Read it as Bury. And then people around me are like, oh, it's pronounced Barry. And I'm like, no. No, it's not. Maybe you pronounce it Barry. But I am not limited to your pronunciation of things. Seed vessel. Oh, wait, fuck yeah, more cabbages. Nothing to shake a stick at. Hell, fly agaric is toxic, but I might eat some just to celebrate. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Also seed. What'd I get? No, really, what did I get? Rye? I think that was the rye. Ooh, funeral bell. What if that's edible? It's not. I do have to decide whether I want white oyster mushrooms or pink oyster mushrooms. Because there's two different types of mushroom cultivating items. Ow. Oh, I'm starving. There's one where you cultivate the mushrooms, like on a little table of soil. And then there's one where you cultivate them on a bag that you can either hang from the ceiling or just rest on a table. Excuse me. Wasn't very ladylike of me. Just because I'm agender doesn't mean I can't want to be ladylike. I probably wasted half of those. No, but that'll happen when you're walking around looking for potatoes. Not potatoes. Could always use more potatoes, but that is definitely not what I'm looking for. What do we got? Ore? I'll check it, but I don't care. Yep, it's just coal. Oh, damn. That's like a whole ass house over there. I have to check that out, too. Seed vessel. Oh, just turnips. This is a lot of bony soil. I'm going to pick that up for sure. Because if I ever start panning, and I really should, bony soil contains some good shit. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. What? Well, honestly, I think that not belching into the microphone is a good practice for anybody. Unless that's what your audience really wants. But Opal's not here. So there is not currently a demand for that. Boom. Damn, I've collected now over a stack of bony soil. And there's more here. Baba-boo. How are you doing, Nat 20 Gambit? My apologies. Oh, I'm definitely stupid. Burp now. I can't do it on command. It sneaks up on you, otherwise I would probably mute my microphone before doing it. There's no way this castle is not going to have monsters in it. And it's shale. Might mark it anyway. I can come in here and steal some shale. If it was basalt, I would definitely mark it. Said this is your username years ago. That is probably fair. I've been using Storyteller WMD as an online handle for so long that when I started doing it, the M didn't actually stand for anything yet. Woo! Or I should really go put on some Vicks Vapor Rub or something so I can breathe. It's almost worth it to mark this ruins for the aged logs alone. What are you? Food? It's not seeds, but I'll take it. I kind of want into this castle, but I'm not finding an entrance. But also I'm probably just going to die if I make it into this castle. Hello? And there wasn't a sign on the door saying no trespassers. I'm immediately suspicious of the lack of monsters. Hello? Lore books? Is that way to... No, I just throws it on the ground. Oh shit. Where the fuck did you come from? I was jump scared by a traitor. Oh, there are definitely monsters in here, which makes this human being in here much stranger. Yeah, I can steal shit, so this traitor does not own the place. And just hanging out. Aged chair, but I can't actually sit in it. Dryad saddle. Probably get my spear out. I should probably make another spear. It is odd to see humans living in a place with monsters. Oh, hello! I recognize that name. Aged wooden bed. I should honestly just take that bed with me. Every time I go live, I do post. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. To AASD that I'm doing so. Ooh. I'm not going to take it with me since I don't have the inventory space for that, but this is almost pretty nice looking wallpaper. And it can be turned sideways. Oh, I can't put it back. That's unfortunate. Goodbye. Chicken of the woods. I suppose chicken of the woods is another option. There we go. I'll have to do a little community poll and see which mushroom folks want me to start cultivating. Welcome back from your walk, Vicar. You've not missed a whole lot. Oak log. Plaster is actually a pretty good find. Fancy ceramic singles. Walnut wallpaper. Boom. Just gonna throw that. I can hear a shiver, I just don't know where it is. I called top bunk. What time is it? It's way too early to be going to bed. It's a stupid thing to steal and take up inventory space when I'm stealing this oven. Yoink, motherfuckers. Honestly, I'm not that far from a boat. Do you not hear that shiver? Where is it? Otterson. What is your name? Peggle Shadow? There's no way I'm pronouncing that correctly. Got anything to trade? Ambush tapestry. Earthen. Some cool stuff. Nothing I can actually buy. Chicken of the woods is funny because it is a mushroom. I don't eat chicken IRL. What if I were to eat chicken? Making a chicken and chicken of the woods. Pie sounds funny. Oh shit. I have a mod that allows me to... I think that drifter could one-shot me. So let's not let it... All of the monsters that I was wondering where they were at are apparently here now. They just decided to show up. Alright, I can hear that there is a both one still shooting at me. What else is new, though? Is there a bed around here? There were multiple beds in that other building. It would be nice to pass the time today without getting murdered. Worried about walking into these sharpened wooden spears. Logically, that would hurt. But I'm confident I did walk into them, and I'm totally fine. I'm just built different, I guess. Unfortunately, even the mod that allows me to mix meat and vegetables together, which for some reason is not a vanilla feature of pies, will not allow me to put wood in the pie. Oh damn, where'd my satiety go? Where? Won't you take me to Electric Avenue? Alright, there's not a whole lot to steal here. Probably gonna drop my shovel. Steal the aged wooden bed. Since, believe it or not, aged wooden bed is the best bed in the game. It allows you to sleep for 9.5 hours. You can do things to make wood edible. It's just not nutritious or palatable. Very high in fiber, though. I don't need 2 beds, but if I pick these up, do they stack? Yep, they stack. No reason not to take both. That trader doesn't seem to be using either of these. How do I get into that room? Wait. Squeeze. Suck in. Doesn't look like there's anything over there, but there's one good way to find out. Rusty gears. Oh, which are a good find if I actually pick them up. Uranium? That's one heck of a snack. What the fuck do you do with uranium? Crushed uranium. Into a uranium ingot. What can I do with the uranium ingot? Nothing? Just have, like, a super radioactive bar in my house? Don't get me wrong, that sounds fun. Doesn't sound like something I need to do right now. Oh. Not trying to place on that block. Alright, let's get out of here while we're still alive to do so. And cast the stick apart. We'll save it. Let's go ahead and do a little house thing as well. Make it teal. Well, in this game, you can eat termites, so maybe if you eat enough termites, you will also unlock the ability to eat wood. Would be like a funny thing. Let's hope you've eaten enough termites that you can now metabolize wood. What the fuck is that? Probably gonna be murdered checking it out, but let's go check it out. I've also not found peanuts or pineapples. I'm probably not going to find pineapples. More peanuts would be nice. But honestly, if I just went up to where I plan on living now, I've already got enough peanut seeds that I could start planting them. And probably end up with, ooh, complain and you shall receive. Have I read this yet? Yes. Put that down. Pineapple. I care more about the seeds than the actual fruit. Throw that down. How long are you fresh? Not very long. Let's go ahead and cut it into pieces. And just eat it now. Delicious. I actually really do like pineapples. That's actually a pretty good find. It's a good thing I decided to come over here and investigate this. Because bamboo forests only really have like a 9% chance to even spawn with any pineapples in them. Oh, it's a church. Which means that it's actually unlikely to have enemies in it. I say, and then immediately see an enemy. Yeah, they've got a spawner in there somewhere. Alright. Come at me, scrub lords. These guys don't do a lot of damage, but there are enough of them that if I let them, they'll kill me pretty quickly. I wish I had some damage-dealing magic. But damage-dealing magic kind of sucks. No offense to damage-dealing magic. And to have a damage-dealing spell that doesn't suck, you'd have to be a destruction wizard anyway. Come on. I feel like I'm missing an awful lot, and it's not my fault. Come on. Last one. Damn, that was a hard fight. Now, these are kind of cute. As a clockmaker, you can make something called a tuning spear that allows you to tame them. You can actually tame as many as you want, but you can only have one following you around at a time. Where are you fuckers coming from? Seems like there's a hole in the ground that if I were to cover up with something, I could probably get them to stop coming out. Ow. Whoop. We also seem to be coming from the big open front door. No, but nope, can't block it. They probably made it a chiseled block that would be hard to block. Specifically so you can't do that. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. And then I'll just walk in the front door. Ignoring the enemies can't possibly be a bad idea. Alright. There we go. Oh, they also seem to be dropping down from the roof. Not a whole lot in here. Ow. There are metal spikes on the ground, which could kill me pretty quickly. I don't know, I kind of want to loot the place. But it's swarming, so that's a bad idea. If I die, I keep my inventory, since I'm a filthy casual. But coming all the way back here to get my boat doesn't sound very fun, so I will leave with my life. Oh. There's a strange cross, and then it looks like another windmill over here. I'm going to keep my eyes open for peanuts, and if I don't find any, we will still call this mission a success. I got 3 pineapple seeds, which is admittedly 3 more than I was planning to get, or that I thought I would get. Isn't this that cross used by racists? Or is it just similar to the cross used by racists? Sludgy gravel. Do we have a moth of the day? If I actually knew how anything worked, and I don't. What are you made out of? Oh, it's a shale. I would like to set it up. So doing exclamation mark moth gives you random moth facts. But I don't know how to set that up. Whoa there. The sound of that grass exploding for no reason startled me. I'm really far from spawn. Also, dying out here doesn't sound ideal. Whoop. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, sweet, some paper. I'll pick up the old treasure chest. No, in Merple server? Well, that's cool. It would be neat if we could, like, find a way to incorporate it. Let Merple pick the moth of the day, and then just have my exclamation mark moth command steal it. Where'd that scroll go? Get out of here. Priceless ancient scroll. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna find any more pineapples. That's just soybeans, which I don't have on me. I keep getting startled by my own shoulder pads. If they were more consistently jump scaring me, it would be one thing. Like if you look at the left side of the screen, only sometimes does my shoulder pad randomly and quickly become visible before disappearing. Peanuts? More soybeans. Hey, Pocket, you ever consider getting into streaming? We should collab. What do you think? Fuck yeah. Well, I don't actually care about the peanuts. Which is a wild thing to say when I'm out here looking for specifically peanuts. But this is like small fry compared to what we are trying to do. Babado. Alright, so we need to get a server going. Like a modded server. And what I need are skeletal minions. Because there's not a necromancy mod. But there is a skeleton player model. And so if I just got a bunch of people playing as skeletons to do my chores for me, I could just roleplay as a necromancer. Since if I pull this up, my Avali is a necromancer. I'm really bad at RimWorld, but considering most of Avali Satu's lore comes from RimWorld, it would be nice if I could get like a modded Let's Play of that up and running. Just see how I play RimWorld, which is like a loser. One of my favorite mods is just the hospitality mod. It lets strangers come and like stay the night and shit in your base. You can actually set a cost for doing this, but I always set it to free. And the better host you are, the more likely they are to leave gifts. So I basically make a decent amount of silver, not even charging to people to stay. They just leave a really generous tip. It's also really fun when you have like a colony next to yours, which is like a tribal colony. So then they'll ask you to do something, and they pay you in small teeth. And it's like, I'll do it, because you're our neighbor and our friend. But I don't want the teeth. However, you can't do it and decline the reward, so I tend to just turn right back around and gift them all of the small teeth they paid me with. It's like, thank you for helping us. Here are 600 small teeth. It's like, no problem. Anyway, I would like to donate these 600 small teeth. I don't even know where they're getting all the small teeth from. Now, so the reason Avali Satu has never really animated another Avali skeleton is that I only really animate the skeletons of invaders. And, like, I try to keep the invaders alive, actually. Because as long as they're not part of the raider or pirate faction, sending the raider home, healed up, is actually a pretty good way to make friends. Unless it is with pirates. Or raiders, which cannot be befriended. Nothing there. This is almost a quaint little house. Kind of like something I would live in. In fact, I tend to start out in like a little dirt hovel, not unlike this one. Yoink. Anyway, I gotta get back out of here. I will keep my eyes open for peanuts. But at this point, we're just trying to make it back to the boat. Huh. It's odd looking. Oh, native gold! That is actually a really good find. It's way too far for me to ever actually come back for that. Probably not a lot of gold either. Now, so you need both silver and gold to make black bronze, which is my favorite of the bronzes. But it seems like silver is a lot easier to find than gold is. Or at least in my experience. But I actually prefer silver as a metal. I do think that if I was actually going to use blocks of metal in my chiseling, I would probably just cheat them in. Or depending on how much silver or whatever I'm using, maybe just decide like on a small amount to make legitimately. And then roleplay that we're splitting it up. Because even if you only use like 6 voxels of silver to try to look like a handle of some kind, it's going to require an entire block. And a block of silver is 4 silver plates, which is 8 ingots of silver. So 800 units of silver to make 1 block. Just so that you can make like a little chiseled door handle. Boom. Although if I did have somebody else doing my mining for me, it would probably be fun to not cheat. Although if I had somebody doing my mining for me, I would probably also have somebody doing my building for me. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. Give me that back. Is this toxic? It's not toxic, it's got healing. And somebody said that saguaro fruit was toxic, and I'm like, no the fuck it isn't. I pick it up and eat it all the time. But I did have to just double check, because like, it's not like I never stick poisonous food in my mouth on purpose. So I had to be sure. I wish I could put the skull on my boat somewhere. Oh shoot, I just noticed. I never gave myself the figurehead. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that at some point. Oh, the figurehead is an important part of my ship. Anyway, let's finally head home. Just keep scrolling. What can you do? You scroll. Hit land. Mark that as a home. Bright pink. Save it. Now I've got a little marker on my map to head towards. I didn't pick up any ebony, more because I don't have space for it, than a desire for it. But I would say that this adventure south has been pretty, pretty good. Whoops, put that back. Hopefully there is forage up where I'm starting to try to move in. You know, so I don't starve. What do I have in here? No food, that's for sure. And 5 torch holders is pretty good. I feel like I could have done better than that. There's no way there weren't torch holders in that castle. Cassava. Honestly, at this speed, even if there were peanuts on the coastline, they would be hard to see. Just double check I'm not muted. I'm not. Now that I've checked, let me mute. Alright, blowing my nose gently didn't help, so it probably is a sinus thing. It is weird how I can seem to breathe just fine. Something about sitting down and talking to myself, or I guess to other people, but into a microphone. Like, I get all phlegmy and then my sinuses are like, what if we close? Would that really inconvenience you? Because we're doing it. We're doing it because we hate you. I'm not actually paranoid. I'm not crazy, I just play a crazy person on television. Oh yeah, I never did find food. Oh, let's just eat all these flax. Nope, I won't eat the potato. I'm gonna eat the potato. Nom nom. Much more filling. And I did eat all of the jerky earlier. Oh, my desk is definitely dusty. My desk is a mess. I should really get that sorted out. I guess when I'm sailing in a straight line, I can verify anybody who's joined the Discord. No, I can't, because I can't see that half of my screen. Memes. Unverified jet. Oh, Kitland has been let in. Who the hell is this? Oh, Aldon. I've not heard from you in ages. No. Once again, I heard you get land. Whoop. Whoop. Although this is one thing I like about having so much ocean, is how long that actually took me to hit land. I was sailing. Although it is kind of a bad thing that one of my favorite features of the sailboat and having so much ocean is that you can just kind of tab out and get distracted. Hello, Bob. Well, obviously, if you have a pen and you have an apple, you can get an apple pen. And then if you have a pen and a pineapple, you can get a pineapple pen. And when you put them together, you will have a pen, pineapple, apple pen. Whoops. So you see, Bob, it's a really old meme. Do kids these days not know about pen, pineapple, apple pen? Pen, pineapple, apple pen. I'm not saying it was a funny meme, I'm just saying it used to be everywhere. Do you remember the weird dancing CGI baby? And possibly the first ever meme. Or however you pronounce meme. I think mispronouncing meme would be easier to pull off if I didn't pronounce it correctly. I just have to pronounce it incorrectly every time I say it. And then eventually there will be people who don't remember that I do know how to say it. I'm just saying it wrong. Ooh. Alright, we do gotta get home. But... well, let's put these two beds next to each other, because I'm lavish like that. Honk me 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 me. They were actually set up as a bunk bed when I stole them. You know what I would really like are hammocks. What the hell, boat? Don't you think I didn't see that? I should also probably sort some stuff out here. I don't need that on me. Don't need my quern. I definitely don't need the scythe. Although I am starting to run out of spots. Oh, run for it. Oh! No, I passed this earlier. And I'm like, oh, if I go in there, I'm definitely going to die. So that's why I didn't explore it. Time. There's no way that's vanilla. Nope, I guess time is vanilla. I don't remember there being herbs in Vanilla Vintage Story. Dead crop. What are you? Deep Drifter? Yeah, this is a dangerous place to be hanging out. I should leave. Oh shit, that's a bell. I should definitely leave. You're familiar with Saved by the Bell. Now get ready for Murdered by the Bell. Only half of your room gets Wi-Fi? That's a tiny bit strange. Can I do anything with time? Nope. I guess I can't. Well, I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't see a reason not to hold on to it. And let's get out of here while I'm still alive. You ever consider becoming a streamer, Bob? Oh, wait a minute. That's not even the same one. Alright. No, it can't be the same one. But I've definitely been up there. There's probably just a second one pretty close by. Which does make them a tiny bit less special. Not really, no. Well, that's totally fair. One thing that's really hard to get over when you are a streamer is that for some reason the human brain does not like the sound of its own voice. Like, I get positive comments all the time from people saying they like my voice, but I do not personally like my own voice. Excuse me. I don't think it comes from a place of genuinely disliking your own voice, but everybody sounds cooler to themselves in their own head. And then you actually hear your voice in recording, and it's like, oh, I sound like that? I should shut up forever. Oh yeah, you don't have a PC. That would make it harder. Or they could become one of those really annoying live streamers that stream on your cell phone in the middle of public places. Perhaps you could be the first one to do it without being really annoying. Do not become the next Ice Poseidon. I'm pretty sure it's one of those that keeps getting in trouble for being stupid in public. And there are a bunch of live streamers that just keep streaming themselves committing actual crimes. Don't do that either. Do. I only got 3 pineapple seeds, but that's 3 more than I thought I was going to, so we're doing good. Okay, here's another one. I'm confident that's the exact same type of ruin. Oh no, that one does look a little bit different. Well, let's go explore it. There's all these interesting ruins out here, but I'm probably going to explore the place where I plan on setting up my house. Hello, Cringefinder General. Yeah, I'm just kind of sailing around. I'm not entirely sure how you would divide the seas in Vintage Story, but my world is 70% ocean. Surrounded by hyenas. What type of stone is this? Granite? Yes, it is. Granite's not ugly, I just don't like it. I would prefer limestone. On account of if there was a haunted stone, it would be limestone. Seed vessel. Looks like rice. Oh. Yes, it's rice. I don't know what I thought I saw, but I didn't. Farming, don't care. Oh, fine, might as well pick it up. Any more seed vessels? Yes. Pumpkin, fuck yeah. Hey, buddy. Actually, you know what? You're coming with me. Well, someday you're coming with me. There we go. I now have a friend for the road. And somebody make me a mod that I can put the skeleton in the other boat seat. Going to celebrate with some saguaro cactus. You miss the sun? I'm actually not a big fan of the sun, but I am currently on the surface. I prefer to live underground. But I need to get out of that habit. It made sense to live underground when I was a kobold, but I'm an Avali now. We've got different standards. I'm probably going to end up living underground. Tool vessel, don't care. Tattered shirt. A copper torque. Leather reinforced mask. Let's see here. I don't have anything I can get rid of. I'll get rid of the cattails, and I'll start actually picking up gears. I have left so many rusty gears behind on this journey. Ooh, acorns. And a warm woolen saddle blanket. I did uninstall Feverstone Wilds again. We'll probably reinstall Feverstone Wilds. But the thing I really want from Feverstone Wilds is the giant spider mount, which is not currently in the game, or the mod. If a game will let me ride a giant spider into battle, I'm going to ride a giant spider into battle. Nothing. I wish I could breathe through my nose. I also wish I could pet the hyenas. I mean, look at that thing and tell me it's not puppy dog. But it's like more closely related to cats. That one's definitely puppy dog. Mm, 60% is not a bad amount of ocean. Why can't I breathe? Alright, 1 second. The thing I struggle the most with is landform scale. It's probably not a big church. finding all these cool ruins super far away from where I plan on settling down. Go around an island this other way. Watch me get to where I plan on living, and I just don't find anything cool at all. You have a fursuit, Bob? What species? Looks like we got a trader there. I've been told I look alright, but if I continue to say I'm ugly as shit, and eventually a picture of me is leaked, and I look totally normal, I will then be considered attractive by comparison. If everybody thinks I'm out here looking like fucking Igor, and then I just look normal, boom. Although, to be fair to Igor, it's not his fault he looks like that. I wonder if I can find peanuts out here. Well, probably not with all this fog. That's too much fog. It's like we're being flashbanged by nature. There's like a bauxite ruin there. I do not like bauxite, but I'm curious as to what bauxite ashlar looks like. Right, we're back just to explored waters. Got quite a ways to go before we're back up home. And of course, I've not thoroughly explored the area I plan on living. Watch me get over there, where I would like to set up shop, and then find out that it's a place of low temporal stability. Here's a ruin. That's a well, I can tell for sure. A skill I would like to pick up is I would like to be able to recognize meteoric iron on the map. Occasionally I'll see like a big circle, and I'm like, oh, there's no way that's not meteoric iron. And I'm right. But 90% of the time I'll see a circle, and I'm like, oh, that's gotta be meteoric iron. And I'm wrong. I don't really like the way meteoric iron looks, but it is pretty cool. So like having it never hurts. On the server that I used to play on, the main builder guy would make me meteoric iron cleavers and shit. Although eventually it was just me, the cook. I also farmed and took care of the livestock. But it was basically just me and the builder. And the builder's like, hey, could you go 70,000 blocks that way and bring me back more marble? And I'm like, you know I'm not gonna do that. Unfortunately, the miner started college. Like the person who goes and mines. Not somebody under 18 going into college. Although that does happen sometimes. I think the first person to stop playing was actually our hunter. But by then we already had livestock. So it's not like we had any shortage of meat, fat, and leather. But it was unfortunate. I would really like to get like another big server going, but the problem with Vintage Story is that it can easily become like a second job. And not everybody wants that out of a video game. I personally like how involved everything is. Most things in Vintage Story are not easy, and that's actually a benefit of it. But if you are a busy person, it's obviously going to create problems. Like, I work full-time, as much as I would like to play more Vintage Story than I do. I've really only got time to play it if I'm streaming it. And then occasionally, I'll just be screwing around doing other stuff. Like if I'm making a thumbnail or whatever, I might be playing Vintage Story in the background. But that's not enough time to make any real progress. I'll probably check my fish traps. Maybe harvest and plant some crops if those are ready. Oh, is that bamboo growing out of the ocean? I don't think it is. But it almost looks like it is, which is a neat effect. Look at them kicking my little feet. They don't even reach the little footrest down there. I need to get more volley on this boat. But it would be cool if I could put the skeleton in that little seat next to me. Somebody get working on that mod, please and thank you. Probably wouldn't need to repose it. I don't think you could repose it. Would probably look better if you did, but that sounds like more work. I just want to be able to seat the skeleton. Oh, that's a big landmass. Let's not crash. Probably going to have to come to larger islands like this when I start actually looking for iron. Can't keep falling back on my magic forever. I mean, I could. But where's the fun in that? Vintage Story is all about the vibes, and even just making metal tools is actually quite the vibe. Very therapeutic. Unless you fuck it up. I've messed up metal tools in the past. Somebody's like, hey, what's this? I'm like, well, it was supposed to be a meteoric iron rolling pin, but I fucked it up. So now it's an unfinished meteoric iron rolling pin. Thankfully, you can use a hammer and chisel to break it down into bits. And, like, refire it in a, whatchamacallit, bloomery. But it's better to just not mess it up in the first place. And that's why you should not let idiots work the forge. My ears clipping through the rusty gears on my mage coat almost make it look like I'm wearing earrings. Who's messaging me on the Discord? Oh, just somebody confirming that 5 buckets is a vanilla thing now. You can fit exactly 5 buckets of liquids in a barrel. But barrels, until pretty darn recent, not barrels, buckets, until recently only stacked up to 4. Which means you have to do some weird juggling. Not an issue anymore. Good change, I would argue. Usually things that do stack only stack in multiples of 4 anyway, but it's not a bad change. I'm a big fan. Brown bamboo shoots. How much mana do I have? 249. Which is a good amount of mana. Oh heck yeah, we're like in the home stretch now. Probably going to take a bit to explore the area I plan on living in. If we're lucky, we can find like a cool limestone ruin to at least act as a temporary base while we work on building our dream home. I wish I could dye the sails. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do. Oh yes, big cauldrons are apparently also 50 liters. I don't know why you would carry around a big cauldron and just use it to move fluids. But if you can, that would actually save time. At least if I'm making salt in large quantities. Who knows, I might actually have to make a large cauldron this time around. I'm gonna see if I can't sail around this way. I should be able to. My land scale coverage, whatever it's set to right now, actually seems to be pretty good. A lot closer to what I want. Somebody made a mod, which is just scripts world generation in such a way that land generates in continents like I would like to, or like it to. As you can see, there's a lot of just big snaky islands, even with my current settings. But there's no big snaky islands so large that they landlock you, which is what I want to not occur. That was probably a complete thought. I also want larger boats. What trees are those? Might be able to find ebony there. And if I can find ebony there, that's not too far from where I plan on living. Perhaps once I get shears, I'll head back south again to collect ebony trees. Or just use the ritual. Probably easier to use the ritual. My Avali is canonically a mage, so it's not even cheating. I did use some configs to make Rustbound magic way easier than it's intended to be, though. Annoying Discord stuff. Oh, come on. I was able to breathe through my nose. And I'm losing that ability again. Right. Get a feel for how big this island is, because it's really close to home. Oh, and it's where I found those bees. So mapping out the size of this island is not a bad idea, considering it's one we live close to. Ooh, that's neat. A couple of things you can identify from the map include fruit trees. I'm not seeing any, but if you see like a little perfect cross, it's probably a fruit tree. Oh, hello, Cyan Dog. Long time no see. What's up? Do you think that we should try to get like a AASD modded vintage story server going? Ew. There are a good amount of crops on this island. And so this would not be a bad place to come back to once I start foraging. What is the date, actually? Oh, damn, it's only May. My sailboat is fast as hell. I thought this whole trip took way longer than it actually did. You don't have this game? If I ever make a bunch of money as a vintage story streamer, my plan is to buy several keys to give to my buddies. And then possibly, like, have extra keys to do, like, giveaways. Raffles, if you would. Raffles have ridges. I've actually made a decent amount of money off of Twitch. YouTube does not pay nearly as well. Which is strange. YouTube's actually got more ads, but pays you less. Twitch has some pretty damn annoying ads, but they at least let you pick how many minutes of ads you have an hour. Admittedly, I would like to set the ads per hour to fewer than 3 minutes. But fewer than 3 minutes and you get mid-roll ads. Or not mid-roll. Pre-roll. And if somebody clicks on a stream and just immediately gets an ad, they're more likely to click away. Meanwhile, if somebody clicks on my stream and can hear how annoying I am for like 5 minutes before they get ads, by then they're already invested. It's the sunk costs fallacy. We're like, well, I just wasted 5 minutes of my life. Might as well waste another 3 hours. Hell yeah, we're getting really close to home. That's just a trader. If these are redwood trees, and based on their size, they probably are, I will be set on firewood for like the rest of my life. Which is good, because charcoal is useful, and filling pit kilns is annoying as hell. Whoops. We really need a backpack that can only hold logs, but like holds a shit ton of them. I believe there is a miner's bag. It helps if I can actually type. Yeah, mining bag here, which holds 12 slots, but it only holds stones, ores, minerals, and metals. So something like that for logs would make filling an 11 by 11 pit kiln so much easier. Or not pit kiln, charcoal pit. If you need that much storage space for filling pit kilns, you should probably just make a beehive kiln at that point. It's like, oh, how much ceramics are you making? It's like, all of it. All the ceramics. We'll have to see what's up here. This limestone desert is not where I actually plan on living. Although if you were going to be stuck living in a desert, a limestone desert would probably be one of the more fun deserts to be stuck in. Right up there with chalk. I could just pretend it's very dry snow. I don't know why you would do that. Perhaps I'm just saying shit to fill the silence. We're almost back. I love big oceans like this. Sorry about that. 1 second. No, but sailing big oceans is not the most entertaining thing to watch. But I do like that you don't have to hold W. You can just walk or sail. So the opposite of what I said. Oh, actually, that is chalk sand. Could have sworn there was limestone sand around here. And chalk is a nice pretty white. It's not what I'm looking for, though. I'll check that island over there. After looking around this one a tiny bit, I should really go put on some Vicks Vapor Rub or something so I can breathe. Bauxite. Bauxite is ugly as hell, but you can find fire clay in it. And fire clay is good. Yeah, because you can make some really useful stuff. What mineral is that? Just flint. Oh yeah, well, I've got some weird congestion issues. And probably some strange allergies. I'm allergic to the dust that accumulates around my desk. I'm just saying stuff, but it is possible that that is true. What are you... Oh, lead. Speaking of lead, I wonder how Addison's doing. Probably kicking ass, taking names. Alright, so finding out this is chalk and not limestone is a tiny bit disappointing. What are the other stones in the area? Oh, so I'm probably going to have to sleep through the night. Low fertility soil. Oh, here's a bauxite ruin I would like to explore. It's already been established that I'm not a big fan of the way bauxite looks. Just shove a shit ton of dry rice. Yeah, I should probably go put on the Vicks. Ooh, deer ear. Alright, how am I gonna get up there? Whoop. Let me up. Uh-oh. This isn't working. Sure wish I could breathe. Instead of going and actually putting on something that will allow me to breathe, just gonna suffer. Although as much as I like suffering personally, well, it is probably ruining the watching experience. And for those who are lurking, watch me get knocked off by something the moment I actually do make it up there. It would be funny. Alright. Nothing immediately knocked me down. That hair is freaking out, but it's probably freaking out because I'm here. Although most of the things hairs run from wouldn't be bothering me anyway. Hello, Vicar. Miten mene. This is bauxite, yeah? Yes. Put down a beard. And catch some Z's. The Surgeon General. And the Cringe Finder General. Oh, it's Pete. Nice, nice. Good find. Eat some more raw rice. And look for an entrance to this castle. I'm sure if you liked warm colors, bauxite looks fine. But as somebody who does not like warm colors, this castle is just so ugly. Come on. There's going to be an entrance to this thing somewhere. I could also probably just scale upwards using dirt. But if I can find the entrance, I can scope it out a little bit better first. Here we go. Yeah, we're not seeing hostiles yet. Oh. These Darkstone tiles are kind of cool. I think the tiles themselves would be worth stealing. Bauxite's ugly as shit, but I knew it was going to be. I hear a shiver. So there are hostiles. There's also a lightning storm going on. Look around. Nothing actively trying to kill me. No way in from this side. Seems a bit strange. Oh, that they would have like a wall, but no connections. I'm obviously going to try not to die. What if I did die here? I'm actually much closer to spawn. Why are there so many bowthorns? Actually, not even loot down here. I want those torch holders, but I'll probably come back and steal those when I come back to steal all these tiles. These are some nice looking tiles. Not a whole lot here loot-wise, though. Or that, or I'm just a bad explorer. There are buildings, and I've simply not been going into them. Whoop. Although this, curiously, doesn't lead anywhere. I'm totally fine. Hello? Well, I found the shivers. Shiver me timbers. Whoop. Yeah, this castle does not seem to have a whole lot to actually steal. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and chatting. I'll see you around AASD. Cool. Cool tiles to steal. There we go. Sure, I'll find that. Oh, that could be limestone. Let's go grab my boat and find out. Oh shit. Although that could just also just be granite. Jack-o'-lantern. I think those ones are toxic. I think I bring it up every time I see them. Where I'm like, aw. I wanted it to be non-toxic, but it's toxic as fuck, dog. Oh, it's a little baby rabbit. It's fallen to its death. Bye, little baby rabbit. See you in hell, fucker. You know a game I started streaming but didn't finish? Is South Park: The Fractured But Whole. And there's a funny scene where Kanye West is like the little gay fish. He's trying to help his mother get into heaven. And his mother's like, see you soon. And he's like, what the fuck does that mean? I think this is before Kanye went on his weird anti-Semitic rant. Big sheep. That's a lot of sheep, actually. I don't think I've seen them spawn in such large amounts. And there's a goat. Who doesn't like goats? I'm not getting distracted. Everybody else is getting distracted. Oh, blackcurrant. I do not have the inventory space to be picking up so much shit. I will eat the berries and then take the bushes now, though. Nom nom. Whoops. Was not trying to plant that. Alright, check out the traders. I don't care about red currants. Yoink. Oh, it's one of those trader blocks. Hello there, traders. I wish I could steal your stuff, but you're weirdly attached to it. Oh, they actually don't even have a cooking pot. In full disclosure, the thing I wanted to steal from them was their cooking pot. But they don't have one. Oh damn, it's more sheep! Can't find sheep in this quantity when you're looking for them, but when you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. It's not as good as limestone ashlar, but chalk ashlar doesn't look bad. I'm also probably mispronouncing that. Holy shit, this is a lot of sheep. Alright, not finding anything else. Ooh, more potato plants. Have I not been picking up the seeds this entire time? I think I noticed that earlier, so I stopped. But not very well. Pick up the white currant. Possibly go ahead and just eat these as well. Yes, potatoes, corn, sugar cane, and sugar beets are all added by long-term foods. It is a good mod though, because if you ever wished you could make stuff like pemmican for long trips, and to be fair, you can make pemmican in expanded foods, it's just not as good. Like, food preservation is something that humans have been doing for pretty much as long as we've been cooking. I don't need to be eating these, I don't know I am. So it is odd how few food preservation methods there are without mods. Come back, goat, dear creature, I love you. Damn, these goats are bigger than I am. I mean, they're not, but they are pretty big. Come back. Let me love you. I could ride that goat like a horse. When you got late? I usually just use a temporal gear to set my spawn to my bed. Although if you don't want to waste the temporal gear, simply sleeping to reset your spawn isn't bad either. Honestly, a lot of the appeal this game has is the unique challenge. But like, if you don't find something to be fun, I say change it. Well, this game is great, but it's also heavily moddable. One of the mods I've got is like all these classes. And everybody likes to complain that all these classes is way too overpowered. And I'm willing to admit that, yeah, it kind of is. But it's also really fun, so who cares? Nope, don't want red currant. I'll take more blueberry bushes, but what I gotta do is stop getting distracted and get back to my boat. With no way out? Yeah, that is a pretty common way to die. I mean, spawning in a hole isn't too common. But I feel like the spawn doesn't pay as much attention to where it drops you as Minecraft does. I tend to play on worlds that are 70% ocean, and I've spawned in the middle of the ocean before. And it's like, this is great, but now I have to swim to land. What are you? Parsnips. Parsnips are good, I just don't have inventory space. Let's get to my boat and explore that second island. Whoop. For some reason, don't remember parking over here. I have a mod called Boat Tags that lets you tag your boat the same way you would an elk, and it marks your boat on the map. Super useful. Before I had that, I used to have to mark my boat manually, and my brain likes to forget to do important shit like that. So having the mod that keeps it for me is really good. I'm a huge fan. There is no real advantage, unless like me you enjoy sailing from place to place rather than walking from place to place. So I sped up my boat, because I'm a filthy cheater. But if you look how far south I had to go to find peanuts, walking this far would take 7,000 years. But not only can you set the boat to be faster, but to move on the boat, you don't have to hold W. Like, you can, but it's not the best way to do it. Put these away. Put that in there as well. Just let in some wind. If this is limestone, then it's already a better biome. Now, with my luck, that's going to be granite. I just want to find like a really nice limestone. Preferably limestone and basalt. Place to set up in. My two favorite stones. Not as a lot of bauxite though. So if I can find like a good chunk of coal, there is definitely going to be fire clay on this island somewhere. Alright, there's a trader. Get close enough to find out what kind of sand this is. No, you're going to end up with a lot of ore under the ocean. But honestly, ocean floor mining isn't that bad. It would be even better if I could get Vicar to roll a skeleton and be my miner for me. Because skeletons can't swim, so they walk along the ocean floor anyway. And they don't need to breathe. Are you limestone? Look at it. It is limestone. Doesn't guarantee that this is a good place to live, but it at least has the right type of sand. Let's see here. Here's a decent little cove. As long as everything around here is temporally stable, then we should be good. Out here would be a pretty decent place to set up a base. Got all this stuff, but I don't even have a house. Limestone gravel. Immediately found some flax. Oh, I had white currant. Yoink. I wish I could breathe through my nose. Yes, I've got a bunch of high fertility soil, but I am going to want to hold on to that to eventually turn into terra preta. Medium fertility does seem to be abundant here. Oh, and a walnut tree. I already found walnuts earlier. This does seem to be a forest, though. And living in the forest itself is a pretty bad idea, on account of all the wolves and bears. What's here? Oh, pretty good atmosphere. Already some blackcurrant bushes. Still wish I could breathe through my nose. My temporal gear does not appear to be going backwards. Plenty of water as well, so I can set up fish traps, which are also a modded feature. Honestly, I cannot wait. Oh, damn, sunflowers. I didn't know I was this far south still. I guess it is 32 Celsius. Great climate for planting my peanuts and stuff, but I am not going to be able to grow rye. Except for in the winter. Actually, we'll have to see how cold winter gets around here. If this part of the world does not receive an actual winter, I can grow pomegranates. And considering I fucking love pomegranates, well, that would be a fun thing to be able to do. Oh yeah, amaranth. And sledge. This is a lot further south than I thought it was for some reason. Oh yes. Panning is good. I do have 13 and a stack of bony soil. Kind of hoping to find like a small ruin I could currently set up in. I already have beds, so shacking up with a trader is unnecessary. I want to go explore whatever this is. It's probably just exposed stone. More potatoes. Fuck. It's 32 Celsius, and it's not even summer yet. I might have to make another base further north as well, and then just have this be my southern base. Did I pass my circle? No, it's this way. I'm also not seeing basalt, so I'm gonna have to travel to find basalt stone to build with as well. A lot of bauxite, which I don't like the look of, but as long as I'm not building with it, I don't mind it being around. Ooh, more bushes. Stop planting bushes. Honestly, I'm going to have so much blackcurrant. Yep. Oh, it's just a little thing of sand. What are you? Well, that's just limestone rock. It was unlikely to be, but I was just checking to see if it could be suavite, or however that's pronounced. Right. So this is a lot further south than I would like to live. But honestly, this is a pretty damn good place to set up a base. There's a chance I'll never be able to grow stuff, like rye or cabbage. But you don't have to be limited to just one base. We'll have to see how cold our first winter gets. But this could be a pretty good place. It is getting dark, so I should make like a dirt shack somewhere. Look around for clay and then start clay forming. If you ignore that I've already got access to some really powerful tools, we are effectively still in the Stone Age. Alright, let's see here. Here is where we shall build. Let's find a good spot. Set some stuff down. Can I put grate on the floor? Nope. Yes, kind of. Single grain at a time, though. Not effective. Back up, back up. Alright, so around here is where I want to build. I'll probably replace all this sand with medium fertility soil for some farming. I do not have a bucket yet. And that's a pretty straight shot to the ocean. Yeah, so here's where we're gonna live. Set the marker is something I can visibly see. To pink. Gnome, sweat. Gnome. And pin it. Save. Oh, this is a solo playthrough. Fucking sentries. That thing right there. I can't zoom in. It's called a sentry. They're added by Rustbound Magic. And they are easily one of the most annoying things alive. I don't have time to care about that. Oh, I can also put my... here, let's stop being silly. No. I can't. I'll put that in my boat. I was gonna slap down my owl chest and just put some storage in it. Or use it for some storage. Can you believe this shit random skeleton I kidnapped? Anyway, I would really like to get a server going. It is on the to-do list. But Tyron, the developer of the game, said that we're probably going to have to remake our worlds for the next update. So perhaps after that, we'll try to get a modded server going. Oh yeah, no, I prefer to play with other players as well. Because, like, I suck at building, and I do not like to mine. My favorite things to do in this game are to just kind of grow crops, take care of livestock, and cook food. But all of that stuff is easier to do if you've got somebody who enjoys, like, building houses and collecting resources. The shovel is too powerful. I'm just trying to flatten the land a good bit. We'll have to bring in some medium fertility soil so we can start actually growing some crops. Yeah, I like chiseling, but I'm not very patient with it. It's on a different save. I would pull that up just to show it off, but there's currently a memory leak, which is not a good thing to have. Low fertility soil. Patch this place up a tiny bit. Honestly, being as short as I am does have its advantages, but it has several disadvantages as well. Hopefully I'm going to be able to sleep until sunrise, because I left my lantern on the boat. I don't think I've seen clay around. I've seen plenty of clay, just not recently. But yeah, I do think that the best way to play this game is on a server where, like, everybody's got their own little jobs. I'll probably use rammed earth for my house itself. It does look better. Although honestly, if I was willing to cheat like a tiny bit more than I already have, I could have a saw and just build a proper house already. Oh shoot. Hopefully I don't start starving in my sleep. Thankfully you can eat berries while you sleep at the same time. Right, couple of holes to fill. One thing that I will normally do before I've got a bucket is that I will fuck up a pond so that I can start farming in it. I don't think I'm going to do that this time. Or if I was going to fuck up a pond, I would fuck up a small one. Oh, I heard a wolf. Oh, which is one of the perpetual downsides of living near a forest. Nobody cares about Tuel. I want to see how big this pond is. It's not a very big pond. Although honestly, thatch does look pretty good. It doesn't look so good that I'm going to keep this here. Yes, I've got animal cages. Primitive Survival also has, like, weird traps. It has weird traps, but I mean, like, weird traps. Like little heavy rocks that drop on a small animal that comes to try to investigate some grain or berries you leave behind. But I've also got medieval expansion. So I've already got 2 cows trapped in a cage. What I did is that my last world was kind of fucked up. Was it my fault? Perhaps. But because my save was so screwed up, I decided to just start another one. But bring over some of the progress I made. Is that cheating? Yes. But how many people want to watch like the first 6 hours of a save 20 times in a row? Couldn't find any lime. Yeah, I prefer limestone. But this island over here, chalk, that's probably ice. This chalk can also be used to make lime. Chalk is more common, but limestone looks better. Also, limestone is made up of the little fossilized remains of, like, billions of little microorganisms. And so if any stone is haunted, it's going to be limestone. And if I pull up a picture of them, the Avali that I'm playing as is canonically a necromancer. Also has to apparently tread water in a 1-block pond. Don't hide that as well. Boom. Unfortunately, the Avali mod does not have my colors by default, so I had to change those. I got permission to do it after I already did it, but I did get permission. Honestly, it's not like I'm redistributing the mod. Although if we were going to play on a server, I would probably have to distribute the files, otherwise my Avali would not look the way they should. But I'm sure that's fine. Alright, yeah, no. Well, this pond is going to become my farm. Going to have to fill it with medium fertility soil. Let's go and continue filling some of this stuff with low. I'll make the world look more natural as we build. Or I'll try to. I'm probably going to fail. I am not the best builder. I usually live in like a network of caves underground, or let somebody else focus on building. It's not very good yet. Kind of unfinished. But I do have a community Discord server. So if I do ever make a Minecraft, or not Minecraft, a modded Vintage Story server, I wish I could breathe, it would probably be announced there. Whoop. I think technically my Discord server should be able to be found with the search feature, even though it's so tiny. If you look up Aunt Satu's community Discord server, it should come up. If not, I can also get a link. Although honestly, the Discord server leaves a lot to be desired. There is a suggestions column. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I don't like red clay, but having red clay right here is good. I prefer blue clay. I'll have to go find that on my own. I wonder if I get my harvesting bonuses if I break the dirt under a crop like that. I'll have to see if I can't have somebody help me find out if searching Aunt Satu's community Discord actually does have it come up the way it should. Fun fact, I do actually have a nephew. I'm non-binary, but the reason I chose aunt is that the non-binary equivalent of aunt or uncle is pibling, or parent's sibling. And it would admittedly rather my nephew call me a slur than call me Pibbling. So we went with Aunt. But even before that, I've been going by Aunt Sato online for a really long time. Just because it's funny. It amuses me. I'm a vodka aunt. Like a mom friend, but much more chaotic. Alright. Getting more dirt. This shovel is an iron tier shovel, and I've almost broken it. To be fair, I've collected a lot of dirt. I should probably go BRB real quick. Not only do I have to pee, but I gotta put on some Vicks Vapor Rub or something. It's probably pretty obvious, but I can't breathe through my nose. And I am struggling. Since my dumbass simply refuses to breathe through my mouth. Oh, those forget-me-nots. Honestly, I like forget-me-nots in concept. The flowers themselves don't look that cool. And there goes my shovel. I am fascinated with death. Not like morbidly so. If you can be fascinated with death in a way that's not morbid. Alright. Flatten that out. Probably go ahead and bring this a little bit closer. Such a weirdly shaped pond. Hopefully, there's a decent amount of room for fish traps and stuff in there. A lot of people would argue that primitive survival fish traps are OP, and they definitely are. But the game has got, like, stuff you can do with fish. Only you can't, because it's impossible to get enough fish to do that. Excuse me. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta... Huh, what? Crushed lapis lazuli? What's that for? Grinds into ultramarine. Which is used in dye. That makes sense. Oh, wait. There we go. I shall return. Alright, I have returned. Sorry about that. I had to drain the lizard and apply some Vicks Vapor Rub, so that hopefully in the next couple of minutes I can start breathing through my nose. Alright. Let's go ahead and just put down my bony soil around here somewhere. I'm gonna have to come through and start panning all of this. Got a tiny bit of bony soil, just a little bit. Need some more berries. Probably going to be too hot in the summer for these berries to actually grow. But that's like a not even that much later from now. Later problem. Bony soil in the crater. If I don't get a candle from this, I'll have to uninstall the game. But yeah, next time I'm not feeling very high energy. We're just gonna spend 7 hours panning. Let's fucking go. And people often say, storyteller? 7-hour panning stream when? Twitch say, oh, ho, 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 soon. Alright. That freed up very little space. I should collect medium fertility soil if I can find a good chunk of it. That's a lot of red clay, so I should be set for red clay. What is rainfall in this area like? It is uncommon, but that's fine because I was planning on irrigating my crops anyway. I don't need to water them. Sure would be nice if I could breathe through my nose now. I'm saying medium fertility, just not a lot of medium fertility. Fun little forest. Forest floor is always low fertility. Which is weird. The forest seems to be growing just fine, despite its low fertility. Yeah, I'm not any more able to breathe. What's up with that nose? I don't care about the low. Might as well take it just for the purposes of building. Boom, boom. It would be a lot more fun to play on a server, but there are complications to doing that I bring up every time I bring up that it would be more fun to play on a server. I just stream other games for like a week. And then when I come back to the server, all my crops are dead. That's a big oak tree, which is good, because not only does oak wood look good, and you need oak tannin for leather. But also, like, you do need oak now to make corks. The expanded foods, or I guess they're a culinary artillery. The culinary artillery bottles are actually better at preservation than they were in the past. You have to physically make a cork. You don't get one for free anymore. But you know what? That's not a bad change. I'm all for it. If it means my stuff will stay fresh longer bottled in the cellar, I'm willing to actually make corks. Alright, that's perhaps too much medium fertility soil. I'll finish this stack. There we go. Alright, gotta get to my boat. And this way is pretty roundabout. So I think the path to my boat is gonna be the other direction. Oh, a cave. I don't have my lantern on me, so let's not go in there. Ba-ba-bum. Doop-doop-doo. Alright, boat. Let's go and swing you around. Don't have to move full speed, just readjusting. Look at that beautiful sun. I don't like the sun. I understand that the sun is a necessary evil, but that doesn't mean I have to be a fan of it. You know what I mean? Logically, this is salt water. But I'm hoping it is. Alright, let's get some shit planted. Black currant, white currant. I should also plant my blueberries. Put that there. Couldn't put this away. I'm sure my cows want to be let out. And cabbage seed is only heat tolerant to 35 Celsius, so that's going to be a fall crop for sure. And pumpkins should also probably wait until it starts cooling down again, because it's only going to get hotter. Rice is fine, I can plant rice. Pineapples will be fine, I can plant those. Rye will definitely not be fine. Stack my rye. Stack my pumpkins. Apparently my pumpkin seeds are not in there. I guess I don't have pumpkins anywhere. Turnip will not be fine. What does that say for potatoes? 35C. Wrong button. It's already 31 now. Although I guess it is June now, so we're already in summer. I'm going to wait until fall to plant my potatoes. Flax. Flax will probably do fine. I need a lot of flax anyway. My corn will probably do fine. Carrots definitely won't. Might as well plant my amaranth. Where are my potatoes? Or not potato. My peanut seeds. There they go. They're on my person. Which makes sense. They are the thing I was most excited to plant. Grab my lantern and let's go. Gonna probably make like a little walking path through this forest. Oh, that one's maple. It is already too late in the year again. I hear a shiver. No, it's probably too late to get maple syrup. Oh, but that's fine. It is what it is. If we were to make a server, what kind of role would you like on it, Pocket? I mean, obviously, everybody can be responsible for their own stuff. But if we were to make like a little civilization out of it... Ooh, lag spike. There we go. It's concerning. Alright. I might have to destroy a larger pond for the sake of my farm. Let's go break this one. That'd be a good place to set up greenhouses in the future anyway. Well, you wouldn't want to be the one person dedicated to, like, constantly collecting firewood? No real free time to do anything else? Just firewood. You know what? Let's destroy this one. We shall start here. Bust out the medium fertility soil. This is exactly the kind of thing a shovel was made for. Boom. I do have to be careful, because if I destroy a water source, I cannot put it back. Running around doing media labor. Malefactors are pretty good for foraging. Especially with their ability to get blocks back. Dang, I wish I had a bucket. How much inventory space do I have? Next to none. Let's go ahead and find somewhere I can plant my berries. My blueberries are probably not going to want to grow. But I should probably get them planted. Because it would be nice to be wrong about that. Alright. So, a wonder those parsnips are there. There's no way those are going to grow. A little further. There we go. I will, of course, as I explore, expand my berry bush empire. But for now, this is all we got. Nope, not there. On top, please. Fuck. I jumped too high for my own good, but I'm also too short for my own good. Oh, starve it. Couldn't fix it. Gotta get my crops planted. I should also really make some berry bushes. Not berry bushes. Cooking pots and stuff. Come on. You know that's not where I'm trying to put that game. Or there. Uh-oh, looks like I messed up my pattern somewhere. Here's where I messed up my pattern. White currant. I do miss wildcraft fruit and nuts. These ones break the pattern, so I'm just going to plant them over here. Nope, not there. SMH my head. Woohoo! I got a random bot. Vicar, if you're around, could you be a sweetheart and murder that bot for me? I appreciate you, Vicar. Might have to do it myself. And it's gone. Appreciate you, Vicar. Alright. No, let's go and just spam down my blueberries. I'm not expecting to get a harvest out of these, since it's so hot. Yeah, they're probably going to be like a spring and autumn sort of treat. Boom. There we go. I still don't have a house, but all my farming and stuff is coming along nicely. I just have to hope I'm not bothered by, like, random animals. There we go. I'll probably go ahead and collect all these and plant them elsewhere so that they're out of the way. As annoying as collecting reeds are, over and over again, they are useful for a lot of stuff. I have from golden combs, so making skeps every 5 minutes is not one of those things. Boom. Excuse me. Vicar is the real MVP. Admittedly, all I have for them to do right now is, ban spam bots. But as this community grows, and hopefully this community does continue to grow, who knows? Vicar might have to deal with an actual shitty person. I mean, ideally, no actually shitty people would show up to bother us. Oh, he fucked it up there. Which does not surprise me. We'll have to ignore it. That's exactly where I didn't want to put that. Might have fixed itself on account of there being water all around it. Yes, it did fix itself. Can I fix these? Yeah. Seems like within reason, I'm able to... Let's open that back up. Let's go and get stuck. No, it does look like this may not have fixed itself. Yeah, when I isolate this, it has not been fixed. So it's just going to have to be a really awkward part. As soon as I have a bucket, I can, like, actually fix all this stuff. That's going to be awkward as well. But there's no fixing that without a bucket. With this current setup, these aren't irrigated at all. So I do be fucking stuff up. Actually, what am I thinking? With a hoe, I can just irrigate more of this anyway. So I might be thinking too hard about it. No, because then I would end up with less usable farm space. Alright, let's figure this out. I can also really just use a low fertility soil for where I plan on using the furrows. My brain doesn't work, so this is all very difficult thinking. If somebody were to use a thermometer on my head right now, it would probably look like I'm running a fever of like 520 degrees Celsius. No, it's just the heat that is produced when I try to brain. Alright, so if from here... Can I make... Yeah. Oh, Schneck. I mean you no harm, Schneck. I need more flint. Or not flint. Flint would work. I've got a bunch of flint on me. Let's just fucking use flint. Gotta get this farm up and running. Although everything I'm planting is like a summer crop. And summer is now. Fine, I'll sit up. Let me finish my hoe. Whip. There we go. Posture has been returned. Scoot up. Get rid of that flint. Or not flint. I might definitely be stupid, chat. Send help. Alright, there we go. 3 hoes. Where's my low fertility soil? Perfect. Boom. We'll also see if there's like a limit on how far the furrows can go. Although I did extend them pretty damn far last time. And where are my hoes? I guess all 3 wound up in here. Boom. Furrows are not the most elegant solution. But they will work for what we're doing here. Whatever it is we're doing here. Currently, it's just making the ugliest farmland anyone has ever seen. Stop it. I'll extend this one further. I mean, the other one's also going to be extended further. Boom. This is probably not the most entertaining thing to watch. But this is a fact of life. One must farm. Boom-ba-doom. I love manual labor. Oh, that snake is still around. Was that a turkey? No, that is a snake. Apparently, snakes standing up on their hind legs, which is the things snakes have, almost look like turkeys. All right. Will these connect? They will. The water doesn't want to seem to go as far. So maybe connecting them like that was stupid. Or perhaps there is actually an upper limit. Let's just also... Or let's actually follow the water word out and see if it fills in nicely. We're doing science here. Yeah, doing it like that. It followed it fine, so note to self. Do not be connecting your furrows in weird ways. There we go. What is rift activity? I guess it is calm. Makes sense. I'm like, why have I not been bothered yet? Not saying I want to be bothered by monsters, I'm just saying it's weird that I haven't been. Boom boom. We would have to decide whether or not we're okay with how frankly overpowered the classes added by all these classes is, or are. I can word's good. I'm like the best worder to ever have worded. Because if you look at my traits, as a farmer, I'm basically... I've got all the perks of being an archer, or a hunter rather, with an extra to farming and foraging, which I don't mind. It is funny that being a farmer does give you a trait called claustrophobic, which just reduces how fast you mine. I don't like mining anyway, but I do like living in caves. So definitely not claustrophobic. Nope, that water is still fucked. Yeah, it's whatever. That's opened. Anyway. So it will be hydrated. Alright, how much of you is medium? Most of it. That's low. I'm going to bring the medium fertility out. 1. See how many of my crops I can get in this space once I've actually tilled it. I wish my Vicks Vapor Rub was working better than it is. I think it is working. But I don't think it's working miracles like I would really want it to. You know, it's fun being able to breathe. Honestly, I've pretty much fucked up this entire lake. Might as well turn the entire thing into a farm. It's not like I don't have enough seeds to do that. What I don't know is if I'm going to have to deal with hares in the area. I've actually not seen a single hare yet. But that doesn't mean they're not going to become an issue. Do I have any food? No. No, I don't. I am genuinely just foodless. And pile those up. See if we can't find any berries or something in the dark, just to stave off starvation. And take that out of my hotbar. Sunflowers, but those are never ready to eat. Ugh. I'll also take fully grown crops. And fully grown wild crops. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Soon you'll start at 5 p.m. It's a lot of berries that I planted and won't be ready to harvest for like 100 years. Yeah, I get it. You're starving. Heck yeah, small amount of grain. Extremely small amount. That did not particularly help with my starvation. It stopped the immediate starvation, but it's not even enough to go to bed on so that I can look for more food when it's bright out. Parsnips. Oh, sweet. These berries will help. More berries would be nice. Okay, I think what I was hearing was the running water. There are bees not far from here, but I was kind of hoping I would find bees. Like here. Alright. Blackcurrant. I'll probably fended off starvation long enough to continue setting up my farm. Not long enough to sleep, but the sun should be rising soon anyway. In-game and probably in real life. I don't like the sun, but the fucking thing rises regardless. Let me tell you, if I was control of the universe, we would all die from lack of sunlight. Or do we get specifically the lack of sunlight that would kill us? It'd be the everything else. But the lack of sunlight wouldn't help. Like our health. And people who live in the Arctic Circle are used to like large amounts of darkness. And they've got ways around it. Mostly this gross vitamin D slurry that pretty much every single one of them is going to complain about. But if it meant I never had to see the sun again, I would drink the vitamin D slurry. Alright, let's get farming. I'm probably going to plant my crops pretty sporadically in a way that's going to piss off multiple people. But I've got ADHD. I don't have to deal with OCD. So I'm immune to my own bullshit. Alright. Two things I care the most about are my corn and peanuts. Boom. That's almost enough. Alright, let's get my corn planted as well. God, this is gonna suck. I do not have enough stuff. Hello, Laxia. Yep, I'm just planting some crops. Might as well plant my... What are these things called? Pineapples? I should not plant pumpkins. Let's go and plant my rice. And of course, I can also, plant more of this stuff. How are you doing, Laxia? I did find peanuts. I actually even found pineapples. Although I did find peanuts last time, too. So if I was willing to cheat just a tiny bit more, I would have already had peanuts. Aw, that was my last hoe. Let's continue planting rice. I pretty much ruined this waterway already. I can't breathe through my nose again. A constant struggle of mine, apparently. Alright, let's go grab more medium fertility soil. Although, I'm curious as to the actual length of furrowed farmland. I don't have like a good straight, flat piece of ground, though. Nor do I have hose to test it. So you know what, fine. Ew, more potatoes. I will not test it for now. Let's go and head back to my boat. I'm gonna fall in this hole eventually. I'm excited to get my base built. But now that I've got a place where I want to build my base, I'm stuck in the hell of, wait, I have to actually build that myself? How rude of the universe to not just provide me with housing. Ooh, pink oyster. Assuming that doesn't die for some reason, I think that large amount of pink oyster has decided for me which oyster mushroom I'm growing. There I go. I don't think it will die as long as I don't harvest it. Just to be safe, though, I should probably make some paper. I, of course, don't have anything to... Are there bees over there? I was so distracted by the mushrooms. Yeah. There are bees close by. Not like Arby's, but there are bees. Pity laugh, please. Are these videos getting popular? No, I'm confident that I will never become like a really popular streamer. But what I really want is attention from strangers, and I am kind of getting that. Besides, you never know. I just need like a small loan of $1 billion, or to get really lucky. Alright. Don't need any of that stuff. I'm going to need an attention span. I might do a poll. I wish I could breathe through my nose. A poll to see what we're going to name this guy. But I'm not flying solo. I've got a friend. Not like another player. That would be really helpful. Considering I hate building, and there are a lot of people whose favorite thing is building. But over here, next to the house icon, where I plan on building my house, check it out. We've got a homie. Now I know what you're thinking. Is that a random human skeleton you found and just picked up? Yes. Yes, it is. But sometimes, you just really want a random human skeleton companion. Is packed dirt what people keep telling me to make a base out of? I suppose if packed dirt prevents grass from growing. And packed dirt also looks better than normal dirt. Now we'll fill out a little space for now. Eventually this will be a real house. I say eventually because I tend to live in dirt shacks for way longer than most people would. But what I gotta do right now is focus on clay forming and other early game stuff. Boom. What's a stepfather? I keep hearing wolves. I've not seen them yet, which is good, because they're probably going to kick my ass. Yoink. Living in a packed dirt house is just a tiny bit more civilized than living in a dirt house. Boom. If I get enough earthworm castings, I could totally just make a huge field of low fertility soil. Oh, the dirt compacts more? No, we'll have to try that out. Yes, rammed earth. They did what to the earth? I wish there was like a way to just quickly... Oh, that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Boom. Maybe alt? Nope, that definitely just has me look around. There is also that type of dirt that you mix dry grass into, which looks pretty alright. No, whoops. I mean, if you're going to live in a dirt house, at least the rammed earth actually looks like something people would make walls out of. Yeah, shift is what was putting it in my, back in my pockets. Unless it's shift left click. Oh, shift right clicking. Strewn straw, yeah. I'm going to have a proper house sooner than later. So for now, I just need something to keep the monsters at bay. Maybe do some light cooking. That is a lot closer to what I'm trying to do. I just don't have enough dirt for that to work. That is cool, though. Like that thing I'm doing right now is exactly what I'm trying to do. Apparently it's control drag. Left click to do what I was doing. Whoop. There we go. My new house. I call it the sarcophagus. Yeah. I have cheated in 3 diamonds before. And then tried to make a diamond pickaxe, and I'm like, why isn't it working? Like, as a bit of a joke. digging with my hands. Oh my goodness. I might be a little bit tired. Alright. There we go. How far away do I need pit kilns? From like grass so that they don't start a fire? Only 2 blocks? Well, you are saying that with a question mark, so that could not be the right answer. Boom. Hello, X-Boy. 4 blocks sounds about right. I just don't want to accidentally start a fire, because I've got a lot of stuff around here that I planted on purpose. Boom. Just to be safe, I will bring this 2 blocks out on all sides. That's not my shovel. I plan on doing a lot of pottery. I do wish I had access to a clay type I like more. That's your username here? What would you rather be called than X-Boy? I will try to remember. We called Opal for years, before he actually changed his profile name to Opal. That's a bit of exaggeration. I haven't had Opal as a regular for very long. Alright. Perfect. That is not a lot of space. I got room to expand it a tiny bit more. No, that'll do. I don't want it to be too ugly. But that's not enough space for my pottery. I suppose I could ask. X-Boy is fine. Too many different names? That's totally fair. I really just go by Satu online. Not a lot, but there are still people that call me William. Mostly just people who know me in meat space. While I am non-binary, I personally don't think that names should be gendered. Just go by whatever you want. Life is short. If you wanted to be a cis man who goes by Charlotte, fucking go by Charlotte. If somebody tells you that's a woman's name, just punch them in the leg, kidney. I mean, maybe don't commit assault, but a good punch to the kidney will shut anybody up. Actually, no, that's battery at that point. Maybe don't commit battery. How good it's coming along. I should probably get some pottery started, so that can be firing while I focus on other more important tasks. Somewhere around here is that large amount of red clay I found. Oh yeah. I don't know if you're new to the channel, or if you're somebody who's been following and lurking for a while. I say a lot of absurd shit. A bunch of stuff I say I'm pretty sure I could not get away with if I was a larger channel. A YouTuber I'll watch, or I guess more specifically listen to sometimes, is One Topic at a Time. And I guess he received a guideline strike for saying good girl. I think it was how he said it, but like he was reading a Reddit post. So it's not like he was being a pervert. He was reading the words of a pervert. True. It would be cool if I could pay rent on just YouTube money. But I don't think I'm ever going to make it to that point. As long as I've got folks keeping me company while I play games, we can all go on little adventures together. That's like all I really want out of this. I'm not making a lot of money on YouTube. I'm admittedly making more money on Twitch. But like, for years, this has just been an expensive hobby. So making any amount of money doing something that previously I was only spending money on, well, it's pretty cool. Like 1,000 subscribers is admittedly not a lot. There are channels currently that aren't even run by real people. That's just humans running AI scripts with AI voiceover. And those channels somehow have millions of subscribers. Not all of them. Most of them don't. But some of them do, and that's just sad. I perhaps don't need this much clay. Alright, let's do a tiny bit of clay forming. Dang it, Vicks Vapor Rub! You failed me! I should be able to breathe through my nose, but I can't. Alright, let's go ahead and start by making a crucible. Dang it, I'm going to need enough copper to make an anvil. It's a later problem, though. Boom. Let me see here. Weirdly enough, Twitch is much less stinky about payment than it used to be. I make more money on Twitch than I do on YouTube, and like every $50, you're able to abstract it. YouTube won't pay you until you've made $100. But what's interesting is that I had to send YouTube a scan of my birth certificate. Like, I know that YouTube is reputable, so they're probably not going to steal my identity. But it is weird that YouTube is like, oh, prove you're you. Meanwhile, Twitch is already paying me. Boom ba-doom. Alright, smack you in there. Let's go make a cooking pot. And hopefully by the time I've got a beehive kiln, I've got blue clay. Won't bot get paid? What? What bot? You mean Vicar? Who self-identifies as a bot now, apparently? Oh, yeah. I've had no issue with Twitch payment. Is this a common thing? To be fair, I've only been able to extract money from Twitch once. Oh, like, won't bots be able to collect a paycheck? Yeah, but I think it's a lot harder to be like a AI on Twitch. Also, lately, bots have stopped counting as views, which is definitely a good change. Yeah, it's gonna make 2 bowls. Well, I'm making more than 2 bowls. Ba-doom. Yeah, Vicar is jokingly saying that they're like a bot, because every time a bot or just spam guy shows up, I'm like, Vicar, kill this guy. What's the name of that one bald streamer that's constantly saying absurd shit? He's like, mods, show this guy what his parents are going to look like when they're old. That dude. Somebody's gonna know who I'm talking about. I've only seen clips. Yep. Vicar is the true MVP. Alright. Go ahead and leave those as they are. Let's go and make 2 ingot molds. Although, admittedly, until I can make a cauldron, these ingot molds are useless. I can probably get away with making a little bit more space for my fire pits. Hello, Celesti. Miten mene. Or Mitakulu, if you prefer. Miten mene being how's it going, and Mitakulu being what is heard. I need a new cell phone. My cell phone is refusing to charge, which makes doing my Finnish audio lessons difficult. Alright. I can probably afford to come out here. Make you a third, slightly more dangerous spot to be making pottery. This should float. Yeah. Sweet. I don't have anything to eat. Couldn't fix that. I saw some berries over here. At least they thought I did. I get turned around pretty easily. That is Finnish, yes. Puhun vain vähän suomea. I only speak a bit of Finnish. No, I was not ready to go. Can I eat sedge? Sledge? Whatever it's called. Eat raw sludge. Yeah, I'm told that Mitakulu sounds like some kind of weird offensive thing in Spanish. Solamente hablo poquito español. I don't know enough Spanish to know slurs. Culo es ass. I mean, that's like not even the worst word. I suppose if you're calling somebody an ass, it's usually more rude. But admittedly, I don't even think I would describe ass as a swear. What's the alternative? Saying butt? Like as a grown-ass adult? I've been getting... Okay, so real quick rant about Tumblr, alright? So Tumblr, back in like 2017 or whatever, banned all NSFW content. And it didn't even do a good job of it. But lately, I've been getting these really weird fucking ads on Tumblr for dating apps that are basically just softcore porn. And it's like, oh, so this is fine, but like, people can't share NSFW art? No, it's just absurd. Not to mention that when Tumblr banned porn, they got rid of a whole bunch of, like, totally safe for work blogs. And the porn bots survived. I did see a funny thing from The Onion, though, where they were talking about how when Tumblr banned porn, it was to make it like a less hostile environment or whatever. Or like a good environment. And somebody's like, if I wanted a good environment, I wouldn't be on Tumblr. Yeah. I'm not like a Puritan, but I am a prude. So ideally, Tumblr would not be showing me its softcore porn. Get that shit out of my face, Tumblr. Why are you showing me this? But also, like, if an actual human being tried posting anything like these ads, they would immediately get smited down. Boom. Technically, there is something like that. They call them community labels, but it does not work. But even with NSFW being banned, and them allowing adult stuff as long as it's tagged as adult, like, none of that shit actually works. It's Tumblr we're talking about here. They wanted it to be the next PDF, whatever the fuck that means. That is a true story. Finally. I should really install Napster. I got no grass. Let's go ahead and rectify that. Ooh. I don't want to break it, just collecting grass for this. But I do have a scythe on my boat. Let's go grab that. And pottery wheel. How does pottery wheel work? Makes it... I think you can disable that, though. I want to say that I've heard that. I wouldn't want smithing to be too easy, though, because smithing is nothing but good vibes. If I'm making, like, 32 iron plates, maybe I could understand wanting smithing to be easier. But as it is, smithing is really enjoyable. I don't know why anybody would want to ruin that for themselves. No, I'm gonna plant my rice. Put my pumpkins in there. Oh shit, I need to plant my flax. Was that dry grass? No, that's thatch. Probably should have noticed that was in my pocket, and not storage. And if it's something I'm carrying on me, it's not something I actually want. We'll just set the grass to trim. Celeste, were you around when I told you that I've got a community Discord server now? It's not very good. So not wanting to join it is totally understandable. But as soon as the game updates, I'm going to try to get my buddy to host a modded server for me. Modded servers have their own issues. Boom, look at this. Oh yeah, this was a bronze scythe, wasn't it? Yeah, so this'll last a good while. I didn't make the scythe. I found it. Otherwise, probably wouldn't be the first thing I make out of tin bronze. Having more people who really like and are good at chiseling would be helpful. You know what I don't even have is a torch. So let's go ahead and rectify that. I don't have any sticks either. My goodness. This save is a disaster. I could probably spend less time starving if I didn't have my lantern in my offhand when it's broad daylight. But nobody ever accused me of being smart. I also check it out. Oh, look at all these pink oysters. The plan is to start cultivating pink oysters. I also want to cultivate black trumpets, but I don't remember where those were. Should I have marked them? Yeah, almost certainly. Only wanted one bone. Might as well take that with me. I can leave it on the ground where we're going. Oh yeah, I meant to grab sticks. And yet, I left with a bone. I wish I had a working brain. It's fine, I can get sticks around here. I'm gonna have to wait a while until I get more berries, so I should really sort out this whole constantly starving thing sooner than later. C sharp. I wish I had the attention span to learn coding. Well, the sad part is that when I was young and still passionate about things, I actually was programming, like, full games on my graphing calculator instead of passing calculus. There we go. What, the bone wand only has transmutation 1? How's it an upgrade to a wooden one, then? I would have just made a wooden one. It might have, like, more, durability. Alright, let's get some sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I just need a couple sticks to make some torches. And 3 should be fine. Nah, using my graphing calculator instead of passing calculus, I'm gonna need more sticks anyway. I actually made a full, like, RPG combat system with critical hits and everything. Which would probably be more impressive if I shouldn't have been doing something else. Alright, there we go. I really wish I had some form of storage. Oh, what's this cute little hat? I've got a straw hat on me and I've not had that visible. Not that. There we go. Let's see how that actually looks. Not great, but you know what? We're keeping it. Oh, starving again. This is a pretty common issue of mine, apparently. Are any of these grown? No. You know, in my dungeon exploring, I did already find an oven and a quern. So I'll eat some raw grains, and then I'm going to start making bread. Just for the sake of my own survival. Oh shit. I actually want to live around here, so I cannot tell you the willpower it's taking to not start a forest fire. Why do I constantly like setting things on fire? I don't know. Maybe I'm just an awful person. Alright. It's enough raw. Probably, if I want to make bread, I should grab my stuff to do that. It's in here somewhere. I'm going to take the owl chest just for storage. I mean, fire is pretty hot. However, I do like how pretty it is. Also, its destructive power, 10 out of 10. Let's also grab these. There we go. Alright, back to the house. Cha-cha, real smooth. Huh. I gotta make a copper hammer so I can actually break down the metal tools I've already got. Or the metal tools. The metal chunks How are my crops doing? Grow faster. As a part of positive note, well, once I do actually start farming, because I'm a farmer here, I get an extra 30% produce when harvesting. Is that overpowered? Yes. Is it a fun perk? Hell yeah, it is. You know, my house is missing something pretty fundamental, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. I also should get some sticks. Alright, there we go. What could my house possibly be missing? Oh, I have a bed. See, I got 2 beds. Oh, what if I put my 2 Vintage Story beds together? In Vintage Story. I should get my food sorted out, instead of what I'm doing, which is wandering off. To just plant some bamboo. I suppose I could also be eating my bamboo shoots. That'd be awfully wasteful, but I could do it. Oh, a door! That's what I'm missing. Evil dungeon. Despite the fact that my Avali looks like this, they're actually chaotic and neutral. Wait, Pocket, weren't you gonna go to bed or something? Come on, Pocket, one of us has to be responsible. Oh, there's the sticks I was looking for. Hoo-wee, do I wish I had a working brain. Right. I was gonna put down my quern. You know what? No, I'm gonna use packed dirt. It is what my floor is made out of. But it is also now what my oven is placed on. Boom. Thing of beauty. Hopefully nobody here is claustrophobic. Let's go and eat 4 more of these. Just to, more effectively stave off starvation. I really need to stop getting distracted. No, that's 4 each. I think it needs 12, or 8 each. Let's just grab all of them. I'm not going to do the math. Somebody walks up to me, it's like, hey, what's 3 times 8? I'm like, what are you, a cop? There we go. Claustrophobia is fear of tight places. So my house is not very spacious. Firewood. There we go. What did I do with my lantern? Oh yeah, I placed it over here. Like a dumbass. Go grab that. Yoink. Find a tree that I don't particularly care about, because I need firewood. Oh, so check out my bony soil. Reflectivity is calm, which is good. Walnut is definitely not a tree I don't care about. But there's a bunch in the area, and I've already got walnuts to plant. So we'll go ahead and cut it down. Oh yeah, it's walnut time. As wild as a thing to need, it is. That was a sentence for sure. I could really use a mod that makes it to where, like, if you cut down a tree, you are guaranteed to get at least one seed. Let me reforest. How is it overpowered to be able to just reforest? Obviously, if I want more than one seed back, you can continue to make me have to, break the leaves first. But what sense does it make that there would not be walnuts in there if I just cut down the tree, as opposed to there being walnuts in there if I cut down the leaves first? Where do the walnuts go? Boom. Also, get these started, and then continue my firewood pile. Oh, I don't have a container for liquid anyway, so I can't make bread. What am I doing? I will soon have a container for liquid. One of these has bowls in it. This one. And when I say soon, I mean like 24 hours from now. So not very soon. That shit's gonna take a day. Well, I mean, I'm sure that a tree falling on a walnut would probably damage it. But, like, that's kind of pushing it. They just don't want wood to be too easy to get. But depending on your settings, wood's gonna take like 100 years to actually grow anyway. Why not let me just still be able to replant? Could you imagine if an oak tree in real life only ever produced like 2 acorns? We just would not have oak trees. Or we would. But they would be more expensive. Aw, the Valimaru curls up. Oh, it's good to wake up. Stop leaving my lantern in my offhand, me. This is why we're constantly starving. I'm gonna put that there. Right? There should be fewer trees than blades of grass. I mean, there definitely are. There should be fewer trees than there are resonant archives. And look at my beautiful crops that are not growing very fast. I'm sure I just planted them yesterday, but well, I'm not very patient. Get some flax seeds. What I need is a large area I don't particularly care about too much. Here might be good. Where I can just plant a shit ton of flax and not worry about it. Because you do need a lot of flax in this game. Especially if you would like to make windmills, and I would. Alright, so this should be fresh water. It is pretty close to where I would like to set up my house, though. Also, ideally, I would find somewhere with medium fertility soil. Native. But there's not a lot of rainfall in this area. And there are sunflowers. Well, let's see here. So here's the lake I'm willing to destroy. It is actually pretty small. Loamy soil. I do have some high fertility soil, but I'm holding on to that. There's no medium fertility soil out here. There is some sugar cane. Hot water is a thing in this game, but I think you have to find it already hot. No, you cannot boil large amounts of water. You could probably boil a lake's worth of water using multiple cauldrons, but I don't know why you would do that. At the very least, there is no benefit to it. See here. I'm going to have to destroy one of these lakes for my flax. Oh damn, it's already past my bedtime. No wonder I'm so tired. I'm like, I just must remain entertaining until I have to go to bed. I was kind of hoping I would at least have like a hammer. You know what I don't have going is a hammer mold. So that's going to have to wait. Probably make the hammer mold. I already made a pickaxe mold, but not a hammer mold? What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I go to bed at 7 a.m. I have to go to bed at 7 a.m. if I want 8 hours of sleep. Since I have to wake up at like 3:45 p.m. for work. It is a vicious cycle. My time zone is Pacific Standard Time. But it's hard to tell by the way I speak, but I have a classic Northern Californian accent. There we go. And there we go. Come on, pit kilns burn faster. There's not a lot else I need to make. Watering can would probably be helpful. Bed of nails. Arc light furnace. Small cauldron would be cool. Yeah, let's go and make a spile mold. Oh, neat, it's raining. Like in real life. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. Boom-a-doom. Fuck. Stop messing shit up, me. Oh yeah, I don't know if Celeste was interested in joining the server. I can't remember. So probably not. Like the Discord server. I plan on making a server for this game, it just does not exist at the moment. Celeste very likely already left. Everyone abandons me eventually. That is both true and not particularly fair. Vikars have been hanging out for like months. Easily my most regular viewer. It is why I made them a mod. And now that they are a mod, they're like stuck here. Laxia is also becoming a pretty regular viewer. Which is really cool. Once I get a bunch of people who are willing to put up with my bullshit, I can start streaming weirder and weirder games. Like, no sane person is going to watch me play Kingsfield 2. No, but a regular might. Oops. Who put that fire there? I do have to be careful, because the volley do take extra damage from fire. Plus 75% increased fire damage taken. Yeah, it's not ideal. This one I'm setting here for plus 75 increased heat damage, that doesn't do anything. I've actually never played Kingsfield 2. I played the hell out of Kingsfield, which is actually Kingsfield 2. The first one just never came to the West. But that means that our Kingsfield 2 is actually Kingsfield 3, which I've heard good things about, I've just never played it. I would like to rectify that. And if at all possible, it would be cool to actually have folks in chat to go on that adventure with me. Oh, Laxia's buffering. That's an interesting emote. Let's go and grind up this. I will have a bowl soon, so I can start making bread. Making bread with a bowl is going to be annoying as hell, but having bread, like, at all, is going to be a pretty big advancement for us. My kingdom for some wind power, so I don't have to sit here and do this myself. Who knows? Perhaps this will be the time where we actually get wind power. Boom, better than Zerp. I meant better than 0. But being able to type is for nerds. See, if I had Vicar playing with me, I could have them grind my rice into flour. There are actual downsides to playing as a skeleton. No, which I guess makes sense. Skeletons have a lot of really good perks, so they have to nerf them in some way. So skeletons do have like a... Actually, somewhere around here I've got a picture. I think it's in here. Yeah, so skeletons are fragile, minus 5 health points, and plus 50% blunt damage received. Not a whole lot of stuff does blunt damage, but perhaps one of the most annoying things, drifters throwing rocks, does count, so that's probably a good downside. Terrible Forger, minus 50% loot from foraging, minus 50% wild crop drop rate. So I would be doing that since I get bonuses to it. Terrible Hunter, minus 50% animal drop rate and animal harvesting time, which is like a huge downside. And then Can't Swim, they sink. But if what you're doing is mining on the ocean floor, that is a good thing. Are you done? Dang it, I'm about to starve again. It is already past my bedtime. But I really want to at least make some bread before I have to stop streaming. Oh, so we gotta name this fucker. Oh, great. Oh, well, you're a nature one, so you're not that dangerous. That being said, I don't have a weapon. If you wanted to fuck off, maybe. Get down here. As an Avali, I should admittedly be using a bow. Although Avali have historically never used bows. I think that the bow first-person animation looks fine, unless you've got combat advanced or whatever it's called. Combat overhaul. What do we got here? Shifting fibers, rusty dust, and a small rust crystal. I'll put this on my wall. I don't currently want anything else he's got. Yes. In the Starbound mod, which was made by the original creator of the Avali, there is a bow that you can craft. It's an Avali bow specifically. And the flavor text description for it is it's like, oh, I don't know who designed this, because the Avali have historically never used bows. Avali did use hunting spears, but within the lore, like they were basically fast-tracked to the space age, and pretty much went from hunting spears to, like, railguns. So they went from throwing spears at animals to, like, shooting them down with Gauss rifles. Very interesting lore. Honestly, I think that if you have the mod that adds guns, that as a treat, you should be able to make a Gauss rifle. Like, perhaps only as an Avali. Yeah. What they don't know is that an Avali did design the Avali bow, but Avali are so shit with bows that they rewrote the history books to say that they went straight from spears to guns. Although it would make sense that Avali are bad with bows, considering they are pretty much blind. Like, they can see, but they hunt with hearing. Like, look at these things' ears, and tell me that they don't look like they can hear really well. Avali didn't technically come from a game. I mean, they sort of did. It's complicated. So the Avali are the creation of a person on the internet named Ryujin, or Kyutsune. The lore confuses me slightly. I believe that Ryujin came out as trans and started going by Kyutsune. But somebody else said that that didn't happen. I'm not involved. Ow. Stop throwing rocks. Oh, a memory crystal. But Ryujin made the Avali on Spore, but they were called the Iyubati back then. But everybody thought the I, like the uppercase I, was just a lowercase l, and was calling them the Lubati, which annoyed Ryujin Kyutsune. So it was changed to the Avali, because even back when they were called the Iyubati, their homeworld was called Avalon. So it's like, alright, well the Avali, or the Avalon race is now called Avali. And everybody agreed that it looked nicer. Why did I come back to my boat? There's a reason I'm here, I just can't remember what it is. I'll probably remember after I leave. So anyway, they became the Avali, and they were in Spore. They gained a small, but not large following in Galactic Adventures. Probably didn't gain a larger following because nobody fucking played Galactic Adventures. And then eventually they came to Starbound, where the Starbound Avali mod became so popular that Cucklefish, or whatever they're called, were like, hey, you should give us the rights to this custom species you made. We will not pay you, but we will probably put your name in the credits. And then Ryujin Kyutsune was like, fuck that. And there was like a brief period of time, if I remember correctly, where the Avali became a closed species, where like you could not make your own custom Avali. And it was done as like a panic thing, So it's like, oh, it says right here that legally you cannot do whatever you want with the species, just so that Chucklefish wouldn't try to steal it. And I guess that was all eventually sorted out. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I don't think that it was known at that point, but Chucklefish also got in a lot of trouble later, because it turned out they weren't paying artists, which sounds pretty on brand for them, based on the fact that they wanted to take an entire popular species without paying for it. Oh, there. Did my game crash? Nope. I wonder if the memory leak doesn't exist only if you save and quit without fully closing down the game. It seems like if you're playing for 4+ hours at a time like I have been, that the game might start stuttering as well. Have a safe trip home. It wouldn't surprise me if YouTube crashed, but no, your YouTube is fine. I gotta go to bed, but I want to make bread. Faster, pit kilns, faster. I guess I could take a nap, which would prevent me from going to bed later. Look how fucking cute the Avali look curled up. Alright, wake up, Samurai. How are you not done? Next stream, I will hopefully have more energy. Because what I really need to do is make a large field for my flax. If I had or used peat, these would probably be done by now. Is everybody here who's interested in joining my community Discord server already in? I can get another link. Just to be safe. Give anybody the proper opportunity to join. Invite people, there it is. Which one of you is YouTube? There we go. Just in case you want to join, you will need to be verified. Since this is not a queer community, I personally am non-binary and asexual. We do have a lot of other queer folks as well. I don't want to have the server just be open, so that we can't be raided. I mean, obviously we can be, but the raiders would have to try a little bit harder to not be obviously raiders of the Lost Ark. I guess we'll do a tiny bit of meditation. I wish Avali didn't sit like that. Look like a fucking corgi. Just splooting. Come on. I wish it gave me an ETA on about how much longer that's going to take. I'm probably going to wake up before it's light out. But at the very least, it's very likely that they will be done by the time I wake up this time. I'm going to wake up starving as well. I no longer have any food. Let's go grab some berries. I saw them. It's possible that the reason I went to my boat earlier, and then immediately forgot why I went to my boat, was to grab some more grain. Although the less grain I eat raw, the better. I can turn that into bread, and then from there further into bread crumbs. Where did those berry bushes go? Could have sworn I saw them. I saw them with my eyeballs. Strawberries are not in the game. The mod that I will occasionally bring up, wishing was updated, Wildcraft Fruit and Nuts does actually add strawberries. And they're pretty good. But like, satiety-wise, blueberries are the best berry you can get. I don't think I ever actually managed to make strawberry wine, which is what I wanted to do with the strawberries I planted in my last modded world. Or I guess not the last one. I'm calling them seasons. So in the season before this, I was growing a bunch of black nightshade, which I was making wine and liquor out of. Because that's metal as hell. But I was also growing strawberries to make wine. And I don't think I ever did that. I just really wanted to. Alright, let's go ahead and grab my bowl. Are you ready to lose your fucking mind? Mind freak. Alright, so this is going to be a tiny bit tedious. Oh, this isn't one of the done bowls. Let's put this back, grab a bowl that I can actually use. Anybody who saw me pick that up is probably screaming at their screen. It's like, Satu, you fucking dumbass. Anyway, so we're going to have to, not that, turn all of this into bread. But I can only turn one of them into bread at a time. I could probably do two at a time if I grabbed the other bowl. I think they'll stack. Alright. I'll get 12 for now. Eventually, we'll be able to do that faster. Put that in there just for storage. And put these down. Cooking pot. Crucible. Next stream, I'm going to also have to make a charcoal pit. Dang it, I'm setting myself up to have to do a lot of chores next stream. To be fair, the more stuff I do, the more free time I have to do what I actually enjoy. Which is mostly just what I'm doing now. I'm cooking food. Oh great, there's a fire sentry over there. I just hope that monsters don't get so annoying that I turn the game back onto passive mode. If a monster is going to get that annoying, though, it's gonna be sentries. Like, as much as I don't like Shivers and Bowthorns attacking me before I can even see them, it's the sheer quantity of sentries that made me put the game in passive in the past. Why am I so fucking slow to put on my bandages? It's probably because of my armor. Oh, to do... Well, that reduces my healing effectiveness, as well as increases my hunger rate. Deer alert. Deer where? Boom. I'm gonna make some bread. I should really make a fucking door. That's a later issue. Later. Although by the time I can make a solid door, I can also make planks and probably build an actual house. Fingers crossed. I get around to doing that. Last time I built an actual house, which was last season... What's up, Misami? My housemate's cat's saying hello. I don't know if the microphone's picking her up. Anyway, the last time I built an actual house, it took me like... I want to say 8 in-game months to actually put a roof on the damn thing. And when I did, it was just like a dirt layer. I didn't build an actual roof. Come on. Room equals door plus mood. What should we name you? Oh, he's got a little pendant around his neck. Is that an acorn? No, probably not. There is a little acorn pendant you can make. The acorn amulet. You know what? That really does look like what he's wearing. My housemate's cat does like to play, but this one's not particularly big on cuddles. Like, she'll let you pet her, but I think she'll much rather that you, like, play with the string toy. Significantly more play-motivated than anything else. Come on. Alright, so. I don't understand why it works this way. Clearly the breadcrumbs are added by a mod. I'm just wasting that to get it out of my inventory. So, rice bread here. 160 grain satiety. Throw that in there. Grind it up. Turns into 4 pieces of this, which is 80 grain, so already doubled. But if you look under extra nutrients, there's an extra 42 grain satiety added. And like, yeah, it's a tiny bit extra work to turn it from bread into breadcrumbs. But why does it become much better food if you turn it into breadcrumbs? Where's that extra satiety coming from? I'm not complaining, because it's probably going to save my life. I'm just asking the real questions. Also, it feels like this oven is staying hot a lot longer in this warmer climate. Where I was living in the past, where it was snowy all the time, my oven got cold much faster. Yes. As a bird, I see a loaf of bread and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I see breadcrumbs and I'm like, fuck yeah! Breadcrumbs don't mind if I dizzity-do. I should have fire somewhere. Not fire. What am I talking about? I do have fire. I'm pretty sure I had coal. Although with my luck, I probably put that away like a dumbass. Boom. So that's fresh for 18 days on my person. Oh. Weird. It is fresh longer on my person. I guess if my quern was in a cellar, I wouldn't have this issue. Alright. Already cleared that out. Let's go and move you as well. Boom. Fucking put that there. There we go. Look around. Let's also make a saucepan. I'll go ahead and get these firing. I do still need to eat dinner, so I should probably stop streaming way sooner than I am. But while the oven preheats and then I cook my food, probably just screw around to maybe make more bread. And the smart thing to do would be to make a cellar. I don't think anybody would be too upset with me for doing that off-stream, considering it's just going to be a stone hole in the ground. But I'm also really lazy and probably not going to. Saucepan get. Oh. Gotta remove the coal ingot molds. That's not what I was trying to do. Wait, where is my grass? I guess I don't have a lot of it. Still on my person. This is the most important thing, so I'll start it first. And then get the other ones going. Boom. No, eventually. Message retracted. Actually didn't see what that said. I mean, if you removed it, you didn't want me to see it. But usually I do catch the message before it is hidden from my vision. Because I'm nosy as fuck. I should probably keep my grass in that owl chest. The firewood and sticks I can stack on the ground. Boom, ba-doom. Perfect. Put these away. I'm going to need more sticks. Let's grab you. And I've already got you in my person. Let's go very slowly. Destroy one of these trees with magic. And for the sticks. Would be cool if you could also get seeds this way. This is going to take a while. Don't worry, we'll get this done. My kingdom for a wand that has a larger radius. I'll be able to make one, just not yet. I need a saw before I can do that. How many sticks does that put me at? 8? Oh, I need 8 more. So don't worry, we'll get those fires going. I don't think I would want to live somewhere IRL that has cicadas. Because I think multiple hours of that would get annoying as hell. No, but just having cicadas occasionally making noise in games actually does lend itself pretty well. It's like a fun little atmosphere thing. Would I lose my mind if I was stuck listening to that all the time? Almost certainly. Yeah, Laxia gets it. Anybody new joining the Discord? Nope, alright. How are my crops doing? Not growing. I'll have to get some earthworm castings. We'll put collecting earthworm castings on the to-do list after filling a pit, or a chuckle pit. Also gonna have to make tongs. Fortunately, there are a lot of cattails around, so making tongs won't be the hard part. Remembering to make tongs before I actually need them, though, is another story. Alright. Let's get these fucking lit. It's lit, bruv. Alright, there we go. And now, I should end the stream. in the safest place I could possibly sit. Well, I'm a species that takes enhanced fire damage. How's that look? My leg is clipping into the thing, but it's fine. So, I do have to end the stream here. Don't go online on Discord. That's totally fair. You don't have to join. But it is a community Discord, so if you wanted to join, I would be there. Anyway, I do gotta stop streaming. If you've been hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, it's a good thing I sat up when I did. My temporal stability was about to dip. I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, you have the patience of a saint. And are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. I'm going to eat like 4 servings of frozen mozzarella sticks. And then go to bed. Oh damn, it's already 8. I don't want to go to bed without eating, so I'm still going to make those mozzarella sticks, but it's way later than it should be. Alright, peace out.